Let's try that. Let's do this. Let's make YouTube live. Let's try that. Let's do this. All right. YouTube's live now. I forgot to push one button for the poor YouTube folks. I am tracking Baron on the spec dashboard. You can see where it says current player on the right side. Only Rams, always hard. That sentence. That sentence. That sentence is suggestive. Is the dashboard is going on with the dashboard? No matter what page I'm on, it's just loading. Come on now. All right, Greg works. Some guy named Greg started a mega random game 10 minutes ago. Baron, there we go, we got him. Plain old Baron pulled him up. And he's gone with the humans again. Should be like halfway through the delay here. Not more. Whoops. And we're in. Literally as I clicked in. The Baron is going for only Rams. When using only Rams as your military. Red Baron. I think that's someone else though. The Red Baron is a different person. Red Baron was that Red Kansky? Prediction. All right, give me a second. I will set that up, Zavella. Opponent is playing as Burgundians. Prediction will be running now. You guys got 3 minutes to vote in prediction. If you think the Baron in red playing as the Cubans is going to be able to take out Kaisero in blue playing as the Burgundians while only making Rams. And he's got a pretty decent map. That is a big chunk of wood line there. Rear stone, rear gold. Like easy walls to set up. Throw down some houses and then wall in the entire map. Ooh, someone's got a decent chunk of change on Baron doing yes. Zavella believes. Let's look at blue's base. Rear berries, but really forward gold and not great wood lines. Chonky on this side. Actually, no, it's not that bad. Basically have like a wall set up there. You can wall back there fairly easily. Yeah, you know what? That's all right. Not great. I don't think it's as nice as this. This is ridiculous. Oh, I think I'd want a wall here or there so you don't get towered. This is begging for a tower right here. Yo, Leopard, how you doing? Bear goons? Are there bears? Those are camels and lions. What is this? Your name confuses me. How you doing, right act? 100% CPU is my PC dying? I think I said your name confuses me, but I said I meant your message confuses me. Wait. We've got a cactus next to berries. Cactus next to berries. Should I add a talking cactus character? That could be pretty good. Should I turn into a talking cactus? Nah. I don't need to be a cactus. Is there a cactus with edible fruit, though? Yes, please. Some days, you know, I miss being myself. But that's much less fun. Prickly pear. Prickly pear. I've had prickly pear. I have a cactus upstairs. It's almost died so many times, but it continues to live. And every time it almost dies, it seems to come back stronger. What is that? I don't know what Nepalese. What is that? Is no or no pails or Napolis? What is that? Some sort of goo? You're more nurturing than a desert. Thanks. Dragon fruit is a cactus fruit. Well, a good rule of thumb in nature is if nature has some sharp, spiny things on a plant, there's probably something in it that's delicious. The general good rule of thumb. And it evolved the spines to keep things away from eating the deliciousness. You had the pronunciation right the first time. No pails? Alright, good to know. I'll lock that in my brain permanently forever as the correct pronunciation of that word. I'm trying to rage bait, but is this? Nopales, alright. Nopales. Lock in Grath. Here comes the Baron! He went 4 up at 19 pop, and he's building an outpost, and he's gonna do towers and siege. Alright, we're locked in.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. 10 minutes for anything to start happening? Maybe we need to evolve beyond RM, guys. I gotta say, casting Empire Wars, way better. These games feel like they take forever compared to the Empire Wars games. It's not a change of pace until things start happening. Did you have nice holidays, Grath? Yeah, I had holidays. They were fine. I'm not really happy with how my Christmas or my New Year's went, to be honest, but I'm not going to complain. It was fine. Move towards Nineville start. No, Perils, that's not good enough. Not good enough. Just get rid of Dark Age. You're allowed to forward TC, but not in range of their TC. Yeah, not in range of their TC or any military buildings. I would also include anything that could reasonably be defined as a TC drop. Like if the Baron built a second town center here right now, that would probably be fine. For instance, no, you can't build a town center on any of their resources, with the exception of maybe like, if it's on the outside of their base or something. Like it's a resource they were already not taking. Like basically you can't be using the town center aggressively. If you're using it as a forward position building as opposed to trying to take out your opponent with it, then that's fine. Yeah, you can't be aggressive with TCs. Like anytime you build any forward TC, when the rule is no TC dropping, you're playing with fire, I would say. If you want to be for sure that you're not breaking the rule, then build it further back. Like, it would be difficult for me to say building a TC here is a TC drop, for instance, right? But here, you're getting borderline, especially if you're on this side, right? And ultimately, I'm the judge and final arbiter and decider of what's a down center and what isn't. And if I decide that I don't like it or it's not in the spirit of the bounty, then I'll say so up front. I don't think we've ever had someone complain about stipulations. Usually just that there wasn't enough wording on the rule. Never that whatever I'm saying is unfair, just that it wasn't clear occasionally. So we've tried to improve at that. Baron definitely needs a chain of towers because he can't make any other military. And he's making, I don't want to say he's making the same mistake as last time, but he sort of is. He built one tower. He didn't build like 2 towers. And if you're going to build 2 towers to support the other, you should really have a chain of them going anyways because you've invested in doing that. Needs more. He idled his TC a whole bunch again, guys. Is there additional hunt or something he could go to? Yeah. There's the tower chain is starting to form though. And if it keeps going this way, I think if the next one goes here, maybe? That might already be in range. Oh, if this was just like 2 tiles this way. If this was just like a couple tiles further, it might even be in range anyways, actually. Ow. Did you guys hear that? That was my jaw popping. Ouch. Been talking so much, my jaw is literally getting sore. Between you guys and hockey. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys all the stories about hockey, but we'll have to get to that at a different time. The push is picking up. Here. Here next. Again, this does nothing. You're denying a tower. You're denying farms. It needs to be closer to the gold or closer to the berries. So the next one will be in range of this. And then next one here. The way Blue's adding farms and not walling this off is really bothering me. If this was me, I would be panically slapping down a choke towards the TC so red doesn't come forwards. I wouldn't be confidently farming and taking berries. Red might get this anyways, though. The towers? Okay, go. You gotta push that tower. Push that tower with your rams. Full send the tower with your rams. Go! This is so many rams, Blue's gonna struggle to fight it off. He might... The Baron might get Blue's TC here. Nice. That's pretty good. Blue just lost the only tower they can build. And just fed a pair of... This is going great all of a sudden. Is the Baron gonna get this? Still Vil back there. That might be like a forwards Vil that doesn't die though. I think you make another ram or 2 and you push this TC. Oh, he's gonna kill so much here. Blue's gonna get housed so quickly. This is gonna pay off so quick. Killing the houses. This is an impressive push. More rams, more rams. All right, you gotta get ready to Baron. It's time. I think you throw down a tower here and you send.
Yeah, wait.
Here we go. The Baron's gonna push the main TC. Oh, I think just go. He doesn't want to. He wants to fight. Yeah, he needs another forward tower. He doesn't want to build it in range. He doesn't want this tower in range of the TC. Does he have fletching? Oh man, the Baron could really use fletching here. Blue has a lot of units, but he can't. He can't really fight any of the. He hasn't been able to kill a ram. Oh, he's getting armor. 7 rams? Just go. Just send them. This is the one. This is the one. Come on, Baron. Just send them. No, he keeps trying to bait the army back. He just needs to go for it, guys. How many rams do you need to one-shot a TC? What do they do here? 150 building damage each. There's 7 of them. Right? What's 7 times 150? A big number. I'll tell you that much. Down goes Blue's TC. This is crazy. Oh, Blue's losing so many units to the towers. This is wild. Blue also can't make they can't make any more Flemish militia. He has to rebuild the town center all the way back there. Kill the mill. He killed the stable and the barracks. Stable barracks market. This is a crazy push. You know, if the Baron was somehow either 2 TC behind this or just better, again, I want that better food income and better Vil production. And it would make a huge difference. You can build a second TC, yes. Why do I not have my YouTube chat open? Forms, YouTube. All right. Baron's push continues as he's adding another tower. He has a, he's a ram in the workshop. He did remember that other Vil back there, though. Blue has a lot of scouts and managed to click up to Castle Age and is going to be building a castle soon. The push definitely was better than the last one, though. Baron made a big step forwards in the quality of this push, but Blue is feeling pretty confident. And the tower's going to go up right where Blue wants to build the castle. Oh, if that had shot at the foundation, it could have denied the castle. It would have been ridiculous. Blue might have insta-resigned. This is so many scouts now. Tried to get the Rams over to the castle foundation, but got intercepted pretty hardcore. Come on, Capture Age. Red is allowed to fight with Vils, yes. Blue has lost so many units to these towers, though. It's crazy. How many kills these towers have? 17! This is a sweet challenge. I like this one too, Edwin. I don't know if the 2 Rams are going to be enough. Blue doesn't have very... this is the time to go, though. It's absolutely the right call for Baron to go right this second, because Blue does not have the army to fight this off. And yeah, that tower was only going to be alive for so long. And now he's really hoping that the tower is going to be enough to take out the knights. And he did pick up fletching at some point. Yeah, the night spam is going to beat the tower spam, especially with +2 about to hit. But you know what? De Baron did an amazing job of seizing the one opportunity to kill this castle that he was going to get here. He's just like, if he was going to do it, that was where he was going to do it. Was first trying to kill the foundation and then trying to hold while that tower was, those towers were all still alive. That was the only time. Now, I think blue just has the game, unfortunately. Defending with petards even. You know, he could just ignore the castle and go around. But without military to defend the Rams, it starts to get complicated. There's so many towers. This is crazy. He's just like building a wall of towers. Wall in an opponent's building with towers and win. You try to isolate a house somewhere and then wall it in with towers. It's probably the way to go.
Teach yourself how to fly. Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
No walls back home ain't great.
And it's gone.
I find your lack of defense disturbing.
You needed walls. Why was this not walled? I guess Cuban's right, but still, you build the houses. Build a house wall with palisades or something. But this was all, to be fair, this strat's all aggression. Thought he had it for a second. It was looking really good.
It's still good. It's still good.
Maybe if he somehow has towers coming in on the other side. But now we're watching the slow crush of the Baron's hopes and dreams into goo. He's gonna make another shot at the castle. Blue's camping knights there, though. But the towers that aren't gonna range the Rams. And 2 of them go down to petards. The knights should clear the rest. It's a good idea, though. Like, it's going... Look at all the shots that... look at all the arrows from the towers.
Teach yourself how to fly. Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to...
Really well played, Baron von Niemwagen. That was a sick push. That was a ridiculous push. This last one, even though it was like, I don't know, the least successful one, was also my favorite with the 9 bajillion towers. Just raining hate down on the knights. The +2 knights took like so much damage. That was hilarious. That went better than the previous one. Yeah, you almost had this one. You legitimately, there was a moment where I'm like, ooh. And I actually, I went in my stream deck and I went over to the folder that has the bounty claimed animation and I was getting it ready. I was like, ooh, blue might resign here. If you had killed his castle as a foundation or on the way up, I think they might have resigned. Or if they had clicked into Castle Age before you killed the TC, that also would have done it. But it was, yeah, you had him on the ropes for sure. He had to bounce back and actually like, he had to like take the game seriously. And also like, this was all open the whole game. Like, the tower, if this push comes here, and you just encircle the base, this does so much more. And it took a while to push them off gold too. This was this is when I think we thought this is when we thought you were gonna win, I think. You start clearing everything. Blue can't really fight you off, you're baiting him into the TC. There comes some point where he's like low HP and you win the fight. Where is it? Yeah. This is your big opportunity. They still have too many scouts. You needed to like go and kill the barracks in this, but then this basically just the towers needed to continue, which is tough to ask for. You didn't have tons of vills. And then here, this is the next key point where if the Rams had just been happenstancedly in a better spot, then blue dies. You almost get it here too. That was another key point. Like you legitimately almost had this multiple points. A fine effort. Excellent game. Way more entertaining than your regular 1200 to like 1000 elo game. You know what I mean? Just what we're this is the stuff we're here for. It's difficult to really explain why bounties are as awesome as they are to people that don't watch them regularly, but the fact is there's just no other Age of Empires 2 that is like these games at any elo. You get the weirdest, this is when you get the weirdest, strangest strats, the absolute most bizarre games possible. People doing stuff they have no business doing. Opponents panicking in situations that doesn't make sense to panic because they're just like, what is happening? And that is why we like bounties. And we are going to open up signups here for the next one right now. ! Ticket. If you want to participate, all are welcome.
Another one.
I gotta say, I should have known that people wanted Red Bull casting and wouldn't really give, aren't gonna, even like if they like bounties, they're just not gonna want to watch it right now. Because Red Bull's happening right now. Bounties will be back next week. But I felt committed to running them today because it's just the thing that I do. And Blazin, you're the only one signed up. Anyone else wants to sign up? Otherwise, we're going to let Blazin get another crack at it here. And I have to add $1 to Only Rams. Only Rams up to $12. Yeah, Blazin, no one else is signing up, so you just get a chance. I don't know what to say. Today is a less busy day. We had a bounty day a couple weeks ago with like 80, 90 people watching without a raid. And then we get weeks like this week where there's like, I don't know. I can tell there's not 90 people in the chat. I'm trying to not look at the viewers. Oh yeah, we got to spin the wheel. We have to artificially spin the wheel here for Emblazoned. All right, here we go. Here we go. Everybody strap in. Is the building ones near the wall one easy or no? It is very much not easy. It is one of the more difficult bounties we've had. Will I, won't I? No, the Wallflower, Wallflower is harder than Only Rams. It might be harder than Wonderful Victory, even though no one's tried that one yet. Wallflower is incredibly difficult. The two people that got close, they managed to complete the bounty, and then they had buildings that they accidentally built off of the outside walls and lost the bounty. Relics, I think, is a reasonable one because you're not doing too weird stuff. It's only slightly weird. Same thing with like Wonderful Victory. Those will give you the most normal games, which is good when you're newer at bounties, so you're not like I don't know, you just saw Only Rams. I feel like you could probably pull that off, but if you're not good at pushing, then it'll be brand new to you. Pilgrimage is good. I think it's a good choice. Twitch is running an ad. We will see Emblazoned. I've got you on the spectator dashboard already. Valley, and you got 50 seconds. Perfect. Military units must touch a relic before hitting. Oh yeah, and Blazoned, if you build a building that's touching the relic, any unit from that building counts automatically. So if the relic is touching a building, if it's in one tile of a building, then all the units from that are automatically counted as touching the relic. But that complicates things for obvious reasons. You might not be able to hear that because we're on ad. I don't know. Today's a good test of my personal principles. I want to do bounties and I like bounties and it's bounty day. So I'm doing bounties, even though I think if I turned on Red Bull, I'd get 100 more viewers. I think I'm going to stick to it. That just feels like who I am. We've got the game. I used to have a macro that just did all of that clicking for me, so I didn't have to do it after gaming, because that drove me nuts having to do this 20 times a day. The guy quit. Just queue again. Just queue again. You're good. You can just queue again. Don't worry. This is the perfect channel to kill 30 seconds on. Let me tell you.
Form the banana. Form the banana. Form the banana. Form the banana. Peel the banana. Peel the banana. Peel the banana. Peel the banana. Go bananas. Go
What the
bananas.
Say my name. You're goddamn right. Star, see that out. Star, copy all, go ahead. Message to observers, Alpha 3 round, 18 delay in
Ships don't need to be near relics. Yeah, don't compete. You don't get ships have to be near relics. They do.
Oh my.
Ships have to be near relics. I hate water. Oh man, do I hate water. They do, yes. It's GG. Do wonderful victory instead. Do wonderful victory. Scandinavia? You don't need water on Scandinavia. Emblazoned, see, Emblazoned is so new. I can't believe that he stepped right into it. First of all, that's massive respect, but Emblazoned is so new that he doesn't understand the crazy things that people have done in the past. You can win all these bounties are possible. There's no bounty on the board that is impossible. this none of them, not even close. Ask anybody who's been watching, man, for years. When is Turks using only spears and skirms? When producing only siege. That might be easier than only rams, though. Only rams is definitely harder than only siege. Create only ballista. Look, Dilly got that one. There's top men working on it right now. Top men. Oh, God, I'm not checking the wrong chat again.
Working on it right
Anyone from
now.
YouTube? Anyone from YouTube?
Who?
No.
Top men.
Top men. We're working on path. Pathing is, and we also need the mission accomplished. Okay, well, he said he was going for pilgrimage. We're sticking with pilgrimage. But we've not had very many pathing improvements that are actually substantial, I don't think. It was pretty bad. It is better than absolutely abysmally horrible. That's true. It is better than that. But is it better than it was when everybody got so mad the first time about how bad pathing was when they broke Knights and Crossbows the very first time? No, it's still worse than that, even though that problem doesn't exist anymore. That's the problem.
Tissue Epopper Cat Matt has been drinking Rang juice for 70 months.
Thank you very much for the tier 3 explosion, Tissue. Tissue, you're actually going to get to watch some of my stream? You're actually going to get to watch today? Look, it's Hindustanis versus Italians. And this guy's name's got... I don't know how to... How do I pronounce this? Because I have a feeling it's not Chuj Koot. I have a feeling there's some other pronunciationing I'm supposed to be doing. Finally, we get Tissue in chat. Yes. Bounty player is Emblazoned. Emblazoned is a brand new bounty attempter too, Tissue. We have fresh meat. And he had a pretty good attempt his first attempt, he had the worst possible map, the worst possible Civ matchup, and his opponent doing the easiest strategy the opponent could do to counter his strat, and he still did pretty good. On top of that, he still made a competitive game out of it. It was kind of like, what? And then he downplayed it to himself. He's like, oh, I didn't do very good, I think, when he came in chat and realized, like, no, you low-key, you did amazing.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Settled down to watch some Empire Wars, but now I see there's quality to be watched. So yes. I was just lamenting about, I'm pretty sure that I would have maybe like 100 more people watching if I was doing Empire Wars, but also that I like bounties so much that I don't know that I care. Especially because I gotta be casting Empire Wars tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday, probably. There's no other AOE2 like this. This is the wackiest AOE2 we got. Where are the relics? He did not go Burmese this time, so he has to find a relic. He can't even attack. Remember, guys, he can't attack with his starting scout until he finds and touches a relic. So there's one up north here. There's one back here in the southwest. There's one over here in the southeast. And there's one over here in the far east. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there only 4 on Scandinavia? Hold on, I'm going to zoom all the way out and try and double click on one. There are 5. Where's the 5th one? 1, 2, 3, 4. No docked military. Yeah, you can make fishing ships. You can't even be like, how am I supposed to touch a relic on the water? Well, I like how last time Emblazoned said something like that too. He's like, well, how am I supposed to complete this? Because he had a really mega random map and there was like 2 relics, but like, it was fine. We thought there was we thought there were no relics, and we're like, oh no. You just walk. Yeah, that's the hard part. I love the attitude of get on and get my game cast. Maybe get some little things pointed out about my thing. Get some nice capture age idle TC time available and see if and when you're idling. Even if I'm just yapping, you can like check manually through your game. On the VOD. Or on YouTube now, I guess. I think I have to make some new badges for the 5-year people, I think. Is there a 5-year badge? I don't even know if I have a 5-year badge. I have to make a 5-year badge for all the 5-year subs that are around. Oh my god. No! Not only did she get killed by wolves, she didn't even kill either one of them. absolute disaster here for Emblazoned. And that was right by the relic. That was the relic. I mean, that bill was going to be to make military. Survive. No, they did not survive. Are you guys noticing a substantial delay on the chat on Twitch, by the way? Like, has it added some delay? Because I'm doing a double stream thing, so we can stream to YouTube at the same time. But I'm just wondering if it's what the deal is. And here we go again. Not too delayed. Seems like it's 3 or 4 seconds though. How long was it? Bro needed to play Magyars. Yeah, actually, TGDD, get that free instant kill. When I first came back to play AOE2 after a while, and I was playing on HD and I was playing Black Forest games, I'd pick Magyars so that I could go and fight forwards without losing my villagers to wolves all the time. How bad is it, Riot Act? Reforging is tasty, yeah. Blue has found it, so we're counting that as the relic touching the barracks, so any units made from the barracks are good. So even if the units pop out on this side, barracks is touching the relic, so the whole barracks is, we're calling that touching the relic, basically. Anything that comes from it is theoretically touched the relic because it came from the barracks. So we're rolling with that because it makes the bounty slightly less impossible. And I don't know, it just makes sense. It feels like it's in the spirit of the bounty is my main reason, to be honest. I'm sure it'll make it slightly easier, but I also like it. It's like lateral thinking. I like rewarding lateral thinking. Did the touch? I'm assuming that he touched the relic with the scout at some point, right? 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Twitch chat. Uh-oh. Chat, Red still hasn't touched the relic with the scout. We got to keep an eye on this. Okay, he touched the scout. He touched the relic. He touched the relic. All right. He's good. He's good. Barracks and the stable will both be good. So that's good. Red will have zero think military available, which is nice. Just not positioned great. Yeah. And we'll check both players' scouting, as a matter of fact. Blue's gonna think that Red's over here. Blue's gonna think Red's TC is down here. He's gonna think, oh, TC's over here? That's so weird. Or is he over here? Why is his buildings over here? It makes no sense. Blue's gotta be so confused right now. Maybe searching for a dock. I think Blue's looking for a dock. What do you think? Or they're looking for the T. They gotta be looking for the TC, right? He thinks Red's over here. 100% he thinks Red's over here. Definitely working in favor of Emblazoned, who's up to Castle Age. Let's go. What an idiot. I would say he's an idiot. I think it's just hilarious that it's happening. It's just confused Blue because why are these buildings all the way over here? Unless there's a town here, it doesn't make sense. It makes no sense that someone would do that. So it's baffled. Blue is so confused. I can tell. It does. What is this here for? Did Red delete their town? What's going on? You can feel the blue confusion from here. It's great. Blue's up to Castle Age now too. So both players docked. Blue's got a ton of fishing ships. Oh my. I think this is too many fishing ships for Scandinavia. What is this, 12? That seems absurd. That's gonna fall off so hard and you won't have the wood to set up that many fish traps that quickly. Yeah, you can't do that and farm. And he's farming too. Is he on stone as well? Like, geez. What's the Italians' play here? Has no upgrades of any kind. Right now it's just YOLO into Castle Age. Emblazoned has a plan. Right? Okay. Camels. Camels in Siege Workshop. Let's go. Start pushing. You have to kill, if you're the Hindustani, I think you got to kill the Italians before they get a castle up. Because as soon as they have Genoese crossbowmen, which are anti-cavalry, and you're a cavalry civ. What are your options if you're not going cavalry even? You can't go ARBs. You do get hand cannons, which will sort of die to Italian ranged units. Your mainstay is cavalry. You missed the last infantry armor, right? You go, then your next hope is like go Imperial Camels or go Ghoulems. I would say Ghoulems is your best bet. Yeah. And then the Italian can go Cavalier. And they go Cavalier Genoese and you die. Or Hussar, I think, even kills Ghoulam. Nice raid from Emblazoned, though. Applying the pressure nice and early. Good to see. TC is currently at 50%. So a good amount of damage could be done here. It's unfortunate the camels have such low melee attack, but should still be able to get at least a few vills out of this. It's a nice little raid from Emblazoned. Blue can go imp. Was blue gonna go imp? Look at the res. If blue goes imp and red just applies pressure. Quick walls from blue. The quick walls. Oh, could have got a trap. Get the trap. Put a gate there. That's still open there though. One camel got in. Blue doing their best to keep off the military. Do these guys still get bonus damage against buildings? Is that still a thing? They got rid of that, right? The camels attack faster, though. And red has armor and second attack on these guys. Ooh. They actually are kind of mean. Blue's losing so many vills, I could conceivably see them calling GG, guys. That is not touching that relic, this one. This stable's not touching the relic. But it looks like he's ungarrisoning camels from right next to it is where the Q point is set. But we'll have to keep an eye on that. So guys, chat, you guys have to help me. If you see a sus unit, we're going to do our best to track that. But yeah, it looks like he's going to... Basically, every time we're going to have to come back to here a lot. Whenever we see camels in queue, we got to go back there and take a peek, okay? And we'll have to track and see exactly when that second stable went up, maybe at some point too. But I think he's doing pretty good so far. Is blue on stone? Blue is floating so much res. They have a market. What? Okay. We are going to quickly go back and watch every unit get made. And I might be pushing a button in a second. For Emblazoned. Who might have taken care of a low-hanging fruit here. Okay, so we know that anything that after... The only question is...
_O just rated with 21 pathetic humans.
Oh, Buzzo.
Ha 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 ha.
Good timing with the raid, guys.
Whenever I raid him... Some people like that, right?
Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome into Age of Empires 2, Age of Empire 2's only game show. We are possibly about to pay out right now. And we are doing a bounty known as the Pilgrimage, where all military units have to touch a relic before hitting any opponent unit or building. And red, we've verified every unit up to this point, and there's not that many units left. We're going to make sure they all touch this relic before they head out. These two, anything that comes out of these two buildings automatically counts because they're touching the relic. So we're only worried about camels from this stable, which there hasn't even been one of yet. So the question is, if any camel that comes out of this stable touches the relic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This one's good. That one's good. I believe that's going to be a bounty claimed. That's the bounty claimed, guys. Congratulations, Emblazoned, on a bounty claimed. Is a Mangonel hosting this show? That is correct. I am the Rangonel.
Nice.
And you guys just watched Emblazoned win $12 in impressive fashion. $12 goes to Emblazoned. Emblazoned, I'm going to shoot you a Twitch DM, and you can give me your PayPal, or I can gift subs. There's multiple choices for what I can do with that. That's crazy. Yeah, just watch them win $12 right now. And someone else could win some cash too. So, Emblazoned, I'm going to shoot you a whisper with an IOU. And the best part is we are going to keep moving on, guys. I'm going to quickly just go over the stats of this game before we do that. Give the subs to chat, my friend. I'm going to give you one, and I'm going to give another one to someone else. And then we'll gift one at random.
Grafin forced Emblazoned 3D_team to consume a tier 1 amount of Rang juice.
What a boss. All right. Enjoy that. And then the next one is from Emblazoned, guys. This next gift sub is Emblazoned gift subbing the stream, not me, even though I'm the one
Fractured_Reaper says, what can Emblazoned do with $12? Oh, you know, just the usual, buy a cup of coffee and contemplate existence. Thrilling.
That one's from Emblazoned.
Grafin forced Schlumpfsted to consume a tier 1 amount of Rang juice.
Thank you, Emblazoned. And Emblazoned, you feel free to sign up again, by the way. ! Ticket to anybody who wants to take a chance. Doesn't matter what you are. You don't have to be subscribed or anything. I'm giving away money. I'm taking the money that my supporters use to support me, and I feed it back to you guys in this form. We've got 4 bounties left for people to claim. We've got Wallflower. All your buildings must touch the outside of the map and win. Steve sounds depressed nowadays. Yeah. Play the ticket music.
Garmina13 has been drinking Rang juice for 52 months. They say.
D Carmona with the sub. Thank you very, very much. 52 months, 51 months in a row. Much appreciated. All are welcome! Exclamation mark ticket to sign up now, guys. So Wallflower, all your buildings must touch the outside of the map and win. That has seen 24 attempts so far and 24 failures. We've got like yelling at a wall, only produce units from converted buildings, 1 monk allowed, and win. We've got wonderful victory, build a wonder. Inside, hype train. Thank you very, very much.
It's F1.
Much appreciated. Build a wonder inside of the opponent and win. And only Rams when using only Rams as your military. Last call, exclamation mark, ticket. 20 seconds left here to get signed up if you want to take a crack at it. You just queue up for a ranked 1v1. They're all doable. They're just really hard. The wonder has to complete.
The timer has concluded.
Closing it up. If anybody has any wheel spots you want to use, you can use your wheel spots now. Otherwise, I'm just going to spin the wheel with Emblazoned and Baron. And I'm going to play the, we'll go with this one. The choosing is upon us! Baron von Niemwagen. Baron von Niemwagen. Have an explosion. GG, well played. I won a prediction I shouldn't have. It was the Baron's game. Can I get a refund for my explosion? I was stick bugged. You want a 50-point refund? No, he got stick bugged, David. He got stick bugged just like the rest of us, okay? It doesn't happen to one of us. It happens to all of us. We all get stick bugged.
You right to jail. You right to jail.
New Year and still Manganel. What do you want me to be, Marius? I gotta track Baron on the spec dashboard here before I lose the plot. Usually it works better if I just type in Baron for some reason with his name. So we're tracking Baron von Niemwagen. Are you based in Ottawa? I'm from Tirana. A siege tower. Oh, a siege tower is a great idea. Siege tower is a fantastic idea. Siege tower makes so much sense for Red Bull if I come back. Wait, didn't they ban it? They banned it now, though. Damn it. They banned it now, right? Yeah. They shouldn't have banned it. They should have, I don't know. I guess they don't want like a nerf, official nerf. Has anyone claimed Santa's workshop? I believe that was claimed, yes. We are tracking Baron on the spectator dashboard, by the way. Just waiting for him to get a game. I'll do a quick refresh. Normally, I'm doing this like over and over again while we're sitting there talking in the bounty scene. Oh, we got one. Nope, those are the wrong ones. Wrong Barons. Baron Azul and D Baron. Without the E. They banned siege towers from Red Bull. That's correct. The hype train's still going? That's crazy. Going for wallflower. Nice. I was wondering if we're going to get a wallflower attempt today or not. This is one of the most insidiously difficult bounties. It seems simple, it seems easy, but it's very, very hard and easy to make mistakes with. That's the other great part about bounties is the games are also, because you have all the...
hype train just ended at 94% through level 1, and had 1 pathetic humans participating.
A total of 3 sub gifts. Thank you very much for this. Did someone gift a sub? Well, thank you very much. Much appreciated. No, but it said 3 sub gifts. There was one, I gifted a sub, and then I gifted a second sub. So that means that there was a third one somewhere. Farms don't need to be on the wall, right? Correct. And you have to delete your starting TC before the end of the game. We are halfway through the spectator delay here. So we'll be in game in a second. So I'll run the ads for the non-subs. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-do. And I think we are through the delay now. 10 seconds in. We are in. Ooh, a Hun mirror. Huns. So normally we see people pick Armenians or Georgians. Huns only sort of works for this bounty. Because you have to build your lumber camps on the outside of the map. It makes collecting wood. And also the mining camps. The mining camps is brutal. That's probably the most brutal part. Bounty player, the Baron. Waiting for KVM. Give it a second. But that's correct, Emblazon. You don't need houses, so that helps. Let's see here. So you can do an okay feudal all-in without things getting too broken. But like that's where he's going to be building his lumber camp. Almost for sure. The only other good spot is there that's nearby. Or he could run all the way over there. But that doesn't make sense that he would run past this. For gold, he's got no hope of taking gold. All of his gold is middle. Absolutely horrible gold placement for this. Is there any additional gold along the sides he could take? No. Where's the neutral gold? There it is. Terrible neutral gold. Wait, why is there only one neutral gold? Am I missing one? There's only one neutral gold, Twitch. That's a weird Arabia spawn. We have a glitched Arabia spawn.
Pocket Evil has been drinking Rang juice for 36 months.
Ah, good call. Pocket Evil, thank you very much. That is abysmal. That's also not helpful for the Baron. Thank you for 36, 3 years in a row. That's the 3 years, 3 years with Pocket Evil. Pocket Evil locked in and never unlocked. Thank you very, very much. That's intense because in those 3 years, there were a couple months where I was streaming very, very little. 3 years goes by fast. Don't even get me started. I can't believe it's been like 6 years since the pandemic started. What? $29 to $35 was a ride, let me tell you. Lived a lot of life in those 6 years. It's kind of crazy. I can change pink to red here.
Guys,
so
have you seen the rat gang? I don't remember. Is it gang rat or rat gang? I always mix that name.
Joey, how you doing?
The streamer, gang rat gang. Gang rat.
Hang rat.
Hang rat. Ratwang. Oh shit.
You liked the purple? How's it poppin'? It's dropping, it's shocking, it's shopalopping. I was doing good. We're doing bounties. I'd taken a break from Red Bull casting, which I did a whole bunch of last week. And then I was going to be back last night, and I just, I fell asleep like as soon as I got home. I was just exhausted. Had a long hockey day. It was cold. I had to lug all my gear. I was just tired. I was like, I'm just gonna take a day off so I can come back fresh for bounties. Saw you casting some of the Red Bull. So many tryhards. What, on the Red Bull
Bill
ladder?
Rusher says, should I drop it like it's hot?
Always drop it like it's hot. Always.
Oh, please do. The floor's ready for your hot mess.
Roasted. Boom, get roasted. You're just tuning in. DeBaron here in blue has to build all of his buildings on the outside of the map. He's allowed to build palisades. He's allowed to build farms. But before the opponent calls GG, you have to delete your starting TC. So timing that can be difficult and tricky. We have had two people beat the bounty and then misplace a building that disqualified them. And we had one other person get close doing something like this. I can't remember which civ they were, but they had some weird strat similar to this. I think it was time to think more, who did something like this and then went with a forwards buildings in the back of the opponent's base and did like a backwards castle drop type deal. That was the third attempt, and that got really close as well. We thought that was going to end. Hey, there's time to think more right now. Highest bounty claim on record. If someone gets this bounty, this will be the highest bounty prize that we've paid out on record. Previous to this, I think it was $28, $27. I don't even remember what that bounty was. Oh, someone donated towards the bounty's amount. Someone gave me $10 and was like, I want to put it towards the amount for that bounty. Anyone remember which one that was? I'll have to update the claimed bounties thingamadoodle. The Baron is long distancing the berries. Hasn't slipped up with an accidental building yet. Boxing the enemy in with military buildings. I have one sitting in wait that's going to be surround your opponent with mule carts and win. Float like a butterfly. That was the one, Leopard. You had to wall in an opponent's villager, I think. Yep, that was that one. You had to wall in an opponent's villager and win in a 1v1 fight and win a game. And someone wanted that one to be attempted, so they put some money towards it. That's the current number 2 holder. This is the most attempts we've had on a bounty since I instituted the add $1 after every failed attempt system. Bounties are great, man. Just the variety of games you get. Oh no. Really don't want to be throwing military away. I love the chokes that we're setting up though. This is great. You can see why you would want to be Armenians or Georgians though for this challenge. Like Armenians or Georgians, 100% the way to go. Because you can move your mule carts up, right? You can actually take gold. You can play a somewhat like normal game. Economically, at least. Alright, Wolf versus Spear. Here we go. Scout's gonna 2v1. That's not fair. The wolf doesn't have any friends. I don't know. Wolf still got a decent amount of HP here. Chasing down the spear. You know, the wolf is slightly slower than the spear. Oh, I thought it was faster. Why does it keep catching it then? Just bad pathing? Wait, why is the spear moving so slow if the wolf is supposed to be slower? Is it faster in chase mode or something? We got 2 hits there. Who's your money on, guys? Wolf or spear? Come on, Wolfie. Come on, Wolfie. Get him. Get him. Chop. Yeah. All right, so the spear has no armor. Wolf does 3 damage a hit. Damn it. So close. That spear took a lot of HP, lost a lot of HP to that wolf, though.
You right to jail.
I think you just have to not take your berries at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
She didn't. What? Okay. Well, that's 3 vills to the opponent. As soon as the Baron saw all the scouts, that should have been a signal to pull them in. Because you got to know that they're going to try and find an opening in your base. The scouts can also run through this very easily. Chokes do not work on scouts, guys. You mass up 5 or 6 of them, you can just run right in. Now, at least Ben can still make, like, military. He's able to get some spears out to help defend all of this. The lack of gold is going to hurt trying to go to Castle Age. He really should commit to all-in scouts. And also, these walls needed to give him space to farm. Like, he needed space to farm. Because otherwise, he's going to have triple deep farms at the back of his base, and he can't build a mill back here. Oh. He got in with some scouts at the back of Red's base, though. Eco KD currently 3-2 for DeBaron, so not that bad. No reaction from Red. You know why? Red got in. Oh, the spears were waiting, though. Red just threw their whole army into the spears. Meanwhile, the Baron's picking vills off of these really spaced away farms. The scouts dive, but big deal. You can fight this off with the 3 vills here.
Nice. 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 Nice.
No. 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 Okay. That scout got way more kills than he should have got. It should be 4-3 in favor of the Baron. But fortunately lost a couple too many vills to that scout there. Red realizes the HP and reacts. Spears are there to defend now. So, if the Baron's not careful, he's just going to lose his scouts, which he does. And that's not great. Is that my brain thought that was a house and I was like, what? Huns can't build houses. Huns don't even have redemption, so they can't even convert houses. I think the mill's to build more farms. Like near, get some single, yeah. Yep. This is getting crazy. And blue also needs a market somewhere. Right here. The increasingly inefficient wood. At least they have more edge wood to expand to. Long distancing the stone. Long distancing the stone. We got multiple species of cactus. We were having quite a discussion about cactuses, or should I say cacti, earlier. Red's up to Castle Age and is coming forwards with 3 archers, some spears and scouts. It's remarkable how much the lower elo games resemble higher elo games these days. It's kind of crazy. It's all coming down to like doing everybody does like the right things now at the lower elos, but slower, or with idle time, or with lack of military micro. But they're doing the right things now. It's kind of scary. Cact AI army. Some Cact AI gathering. And it feels like the Baron's locked in the feudal age. And Red's gonna close up their base. Knows the scouts are coming, so slaps it down as quickly as he can. Ladies and gentlemen, Red has made a trade card. We have a trade card. Explosion misses the trade card slightly. Blue's going to try to get in here, and Red's just going to stonewall it out. Red's not concerned about using stone because they are planning on trading with the opponent and buying more stone with it, clearly. There's got to be the plan here. And there's definitely going to be some decent distance on this market, so. Mule card civs are not banned for this bounty, Rammy. Mainly because I think that's the only way you could complete the bounty. Trying to do it with other civs is pretty darn hard. Looking at this, though, makes me think that maybe Incas. And here comes the trade cart. It's moving forwards. How will Blue react to Red's offer to trade? Trade cart's coming in. Goes under the TC. It's moving through. Half HP, and the spears find it. The spears are poking it. It successfully hits the market, and it's on its way back. The trade card has gone down. I repeat, the trade card has gone down. We are nil trade card. Valiant attempt by Red. Is Red doing a bounty too? I feel like I recognize their name. I think they've been on the stream before. But no, I think they just accidentally made the trade cart and were like, yeah, might as well send it in. That's the right thing to do. Worst case scenario, it gets in, right? Worst case scenario, that happens and it was wasted already. Best case scenario, you get some value back from it and bother your opponents. Well, now that the Baron's in Castle Age, the play has to be a giant bajillion pile of light cav. Nothing else even remotely makes sense. Maybe Tarkans, but you have to sell so much to get the Tarkans. The other challenge is town centers. If you want to add TCs, where do you even add them? This whole side, this whole corner? Oh man, you literally cannot add TCs anywhere. Blue actually got so lucky that this is the part of the map that they're on. I think what you do is you delete all of this and you put the TC here, and that gets you closer wood again. I think that's actually what you do. And I don't even know what you do for after that. You'll have to delete the market maybe to get another one, or the bunch of the farms, or like this, because there's no flat ground over there. Light Cav were unable to get in, and Ben has a 30 vil lead. 4 TCs for red. It's pretty gutsy against the opponent, but it's not a horrible bet in a mirror. Good rule of thumb for mirrors is you almost always want to build a TC. Like basically Castle Age, you're going to be going 3 TC when you're in a mirror. Because if you don't, you lose high percentage of the time. It's really hard to pull off like a siege push like that. Wow, red just absolutely got obliterated by those light cav. Uh-oh. I sense a great disturbance in the force. Let me click on the scouts. Will they see the castle foundation? Oh no. Okay. Can blue deny this? No. Too many knights. No way. Even if all of this was there, that's not a great fight. Like, then it's just 12 light cav versus 13 gold units. You'd be better off just sending all the light cav here and trying to break in. Spending the wood is a problem. I think at a certain point you delete this and... This should be a TC for sure. And I'm probably deleting that stable and that mining camp and putting a TC there. And then rebuilding the stable, like, I don't know, over here. And then you going forwards might be necessary too. You could castle drop here. And it'd be on a hill and on gold and on town center and on the wall. So if blue puts the castle there, that could be good. Yeah, that gold's not seeming so far away all of a sudden. Should have picked up wheelbarrow too, since you're, especially because you're walking so much, wheelbarrow pays off way faster. Oh yeah, Red's got the 120 vils. They got handcart. They have enough stone for 2 castles. They have enough gold and food to go up to Imp twice. What are they doing? They're making 2 villagers and 2 monks. Red really does not want to use the market. They'd rather have 2,000 gold floating than do the market. They're going to click up to Imp? Okay. Well, this one's Red's game. The Baron can't... Well, the Baron's opening is right now. But how do they stop the knights? Also, like, you need to have constant... If they had another 10 light cav, or 20 light cav, somewhere between those, they might actually be able to win the fight. How are the bounties? Bounties are great as always. We've had some really good games today. For me, it's a perfect change of pace from Red Bull. Which is good because I'll be itching to cast Red Bull by the end of this stream for sure. I'll be back tomorrow with Red Bull. He deleted it before it was completed, so that's fine. It's just instinct, eh? I mean, the problem is that he might need to build that castle to get the win. He might need to switch to trying to win the game here. I don't know. Could Red deny the castle with this army? You know, I think Blue could take Red here. $22.95. Nah, never mind. Nah. It'd be tempting to allow mining camps. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to agree with DeBaron there, but he put up a heck of a fight. He needed more light cav. All of this needed to be army. To make this work still, he needed literally like another 15 light cav. And then he needed to go into the base and just obliterate the base. And maybe like a castle drop here or something. But asking a lot, especially with not being able to move your camps. And I think DeBaron played really solid for what this game was. Wallflower is the hard bounty that it is for a reason. That is not allowed, make cells. That is not allowed. Any building you build has to touch the outside of the map. The only building that doesn't apply to is your starting TC, and before you win, you have to delete that too. We have been, and I don't feel any sympathy because the amount of bounties that we've had paid out in like 1 or 2 attempts recently, like we had one today off on 2 attempts. Pilgrimage. And I thought that one was going to have some legs, let me tell you. Only Armenians/Georgians, yeah. There was a bounty previously about have no buildings and win the game, yeah. Yeah, for Wallflower, you really need to, if you're going to play as the Huns or any other civ, you have to be super aggressive, and you're going to need to have forward buildings near your opponent's base, on top of being like aggressive with how you're macroing or whatever, your decision making. I have to add $1 to Wallflower, which is now at $35. I don't even have that much money. At this point, I'm gonna make it's just you know, hoping nobody gets it. Exclamation mark ticket. Is it open? Hold on. Now it's open. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up for the next one. Wheel music initiate.
Another one.
You guys know I have like a whole wheel scene too. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up. Smart guys in. Maggie with Huns resigned well ahead. It was a Kill Bill 1v1. I missed some messages on YouTube. Welcome in, Hannes Baum. I'll try and remember to open up with the right chat that has everything on it. Still not used to doing YouTube streams. I'm getting there. We have 3 people watching on YouTube. Welcome, YouTubers. Maybe I should just have 2 chats open instead of having one combined chat I have to remember that's different from my normal one. Anybody want to sign up? Exclamation mark ticket. By the way, YouTubers, that should work for you guys too. There are some exclamation mark commands that YouTubers should be able to use. Exclamation mark don't look up without a apostrophe, just all one word. Exclamation mark don't look up. And I can't remember any of the other ones, but at least you get like that one. There's a list somewhere in my Discord. All right, smart guy, you're the only one that signed up, so we are just going to. They say only the smart guys sign up using tickets. Smart guy, you're the only one signed up, so we're going with you. We're going with you, smart guy. So you can. What's your in-game name exactly? Because it's got like an awkward number of Y's and T's and stuff. Let's make sure I get it right, and then you can go ahead and let us know which one is the bounty you're going to do. Price of Right isn't Wheel of Fortune. Correct. They're two different things.
Nice.
Just like how
Nice.
the bounties isn't
Nice.
I don't know. Where's bounty music? Smart guy, what's your in-game name? Is it just smart guy? It's spelled the same. Smart guy. I have you in my previously. I have you in my drop down, so we good. Ba-do-do-do, ba-do-do-do-do-do. Nice. Which bounty you doing, smart guy? The person dropped. Sus. You're gonna go for the Wonder Bounty. You know chat's excited for that one. Boom, boom time. Yeah, this is a fast imp type game for sure. How do you pull off a wonder? We did have one that was just build a wonder and win. That was one of the original like six bounties that was ever run. It was like one of the first ones we did was build a wonder and win. That was like the obvious one. That gave some, initially that made for some excellent games because you'd have a winning player. We had some 2Ks doing it too, and they'd be in like a close to winning position and try to time when they're going to throw the wonder down, and they just couldn't do it. They'd be like on the cusp. We had two really, really close games, I remember, and they just about had it. I think it was Survivalist. How you seriously want to win with only Rams? Marius, I can tell you right now that we had a win in feudal game that was almost exactly that. Someone went as humans and went just villagers and rams, and they made maybe like even only like 1 or 2 spears. And then I was like, oh, we should do a bounty where you have to win with only vills and rams. Because since they used so little military, I bet you could pull that off. But a couple spears can make a big difference. It's true. Like 2 spears can shut down like five scouts. And then you'll kill a TC really fast. Good afternoon, King Ponto. I'm here on 2 hours of sleep in the past 2 days, so be gentle. Let's see. What's the most horrible thing I can show to someone who's running that low on sleep? What's the worst, most brain-bending thing? I could go obnoxious. I don't know. I don't feel like torturing you now. Now I just feel mean. I don't want to torture King Ponto. I appreciate that. You're welcome. Bounty player, smart guy. I know that guy. He's smart guy. Smart guy. It's King Potato. Potato Man.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I help you?
Potato Man.
Where the hell have you been?
Smart guy, and he's playing as the Celts. He is known for playing as the Celts. Ooh, I think Celts is a really good choice. The faster wood gathering is, I think, one of the best hidden bonuses, one of the best Civ bonuses in the game. Not hidden bonus, Civ bonuses. The shows the ultimate. It shows the ultimate ADHD show. Between like just if you take all the memes out, just the constant bouncing around between different like types of game with the different bounties, and then the different elos and the different maps. It's like, whoa, so much variety. This one's gonna be hard. It's got a nice spot for it. That's where the Wonder's got to go. By the way, the Wonder has to survive. Oh no, build it in line of sight of the opponent. That's right. I'm still thinking of the old one.
And
Here comes the pretzels.
Hall of Famer Whitey Ford now on the field, pleading with the crowd for some kind of sanity.
Uh-oh, and a barrage of pretzels now knocking Whitey unconscious.
Wow, this is a black day for baseball.
Oh, he did. Mangu died. Mangu died. How are you? Mangu died. Are you having a good day? 'Cause you know what I'm gonna say. Mangu died. You're pretty great. Here comes the pretzels. That's one of my proudest meme, realizing I could use as a meme on the channel moments, was the pretzels one. I like that one a lot. I used to say it all the time.
How did you know? I love this song.
I'm gonna go build my own
Pretzels.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
Pretzels.
I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky.
Do you think time
emotional, damn it.
You're kind of looking at me a little intense there, Terry. Terry. Okay, you're freaking me out. I gotta go. Ladies and gentlemen, Dark Age. on Arena. Guys, don't you understand? This is really important to keep in Age of Empires 2. It's so important. It's way more important than having more people interested or have time or be able to play the game or pay attention to it. We have to have this in the game. It's super necessary. The whole foundation of Age of Empires 2 is based around Dark Age. Don't you understand? It's inherently the most interesting thing to watch. I think the problem is there's different audiences for AOE2. There's the people who want like to be entertained and action packed, and they want it condensed so that they can absorb it in their packed ass fucking life. And then there's people that just want to get away from the rat race and have something that doesn't get in its own way and lets the game breathe and take time. And you have those two people that both deeply enjoy AOE 2. Arena's kind of good because you tend to have no Dark Age, skip through Feudal Age, and then right to Castle Age. Right? So you get the lead up, you get the setting your eco up, and you get the feeling of it's your town that you built out of nothing. Right? But then it also is somewhat accelerated. The problem is that allows some really, like, it feels like almost unfair cheese strats as a result. I think you could imagine you did Arena, but then you made the tiles in front of Arena unbuildable, so you can't be castle dropped. Did I just fix Arena? Chat, did I just fix Arena? Imagine Arena without castle drops. It'd be way more interesting. Am I wrong? I don't think anyone's ever done that. Would it be more interesting? It would make a game slower. It'd have less cheese stress. Cheese stress is part of what makes Arena more like a good variety choice from Arabia. Leave space for towers. Yeah, maybe just like tons of like straggler trees. So you can still build towers and units can come and go, but you can't build anything. Or just like patches of strategically placed unbuildable areas or something. Dark villager buildings damage bonus. Oh yeah. So it's not that the villagers get do they get a bonus in Dark Age? What it is that the buildings in Dark Age don't have armor. And a lot of times actually have negative armor. So they die super, super quick. But that's basically, yeah. You remember the important part though, Tissue. Which is that you do tons of extra damage. Is it it's an actual bonus too on top of that? I didn't know that. What about you play Arena and you have to build a gate passageway to the enemy base? We had that one. All units must pass through a gate. Unscattered, unbuildable terrain. That way you can still do towers. You can still castle drop just outside the opponent, so you can still like establish map control of the castle. And maybe even like deny the outside res. The outside res should be castleable. The inside res and the wall, I think they should have to be besieged. Because if you think about it, like, imagine if the orcs built a castle within range of the walls of Moria. Like that, they wouldn't let that happen. If they could do that, then why are they even just flood in at that point? So, that's how I think about that situation. Is a castle being built right next to a wall is stupid. Rush the other guy's builds. Use the Dark Age bonus to break in just before you go Fildo, and then build forward military. That, I think we had... Isn't that what the Super Monkey card did to win on Feudal and Arena? Or did he do win with no walls on Arena? And did that. But I think Super Monkey card did that when he did a bounty Tissue. We'll see how Smart Guy handles this. He's gone up on 30 villagers, so it's seeming like a fast imp. So he could do like a fast imp siege push, maybe?
Dragonlord _ Freya has been
Dragonlord
consuming ran juice
Freya!
for 4 long months. They say.
Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Relies on panic. Panic is a strong motivator. Dragonlord said, Bounties! Which is that's how I feel too. If it wasn't for also like I was like another reason I was like decided that I was going to do bounties no matter what today. It's been an ongoing trail of thought that I've been adding to throughout the stream, but is that bounties are the reason that I have any enthusiasm left for AOE2 to be putting into Red Bull when I was casting Red Bull. So I would feel like I was betraying what made me stick around if I didn't do it. Plus, I genuinely enjoy them. Like the most fun. It's like gambling, but I only lose money, so I don't have to like worry about getting addicted to it. So yeah, it's enjoyable, but to see how far the money that I set aside goes. But I'm not like inclined to do it in an addictive way. They're just genuinely fun. The fun part is the addictive part. Chopsticks won in Feudal on Arena 2 years ago. Oh, there's a YouTube link too. Fancy. I can see why that would end up on YouTube, because you can put a nice clickbait title on that. How to win on Feudal in Arena is probably the title. I think it's that one. Long swords. Well, he might just want to establish some map control, Baron. He is falling behind though in eco. Teal added their second TC a lot faster. I mean, so Baron doesn't want to crush his opponent in Castle Age, right? He wants to get to Imp, because he has to get to Imp to build the Wonder. Thanks for the great content, Derek Silverlion. You just keep coming back, and it is unreal. I'm glad you actually enjoy stuff. It's been really nice having so many happy, nice, positive chatters coming in, and you're absolutely one of them, so I appreciate you too, man. Have a free explosion. This is a horrible fight. Just gave up 2 long swords. Poor smart guy. Is he gonna get the monk though? At least he got the monk, okay? But the other monk will get that relic. The wolf the entire time was gnawing away. What is this? What is this? Okay. The scout picked off the monk. Not bad. You know, smart guy. Smart guy's fighting for the relics, and he's not losing. Losing all of the long swords was ugly. You might get one back though. No conversion. Relics are currently 2-1 in favor of Shiso, the opponent. So there's a relic up here and here. And I think those are the last 2. Yes, because Smart Guy has one. I'm concerned by the fact that Smart Guy's behind in bills. Friends are messaging me. Pardon me. Shiso is a Shikso wannabe. Mom, can we watch Shikso? Shikso at home. Shiso at home at home. You know what? Gotta change the Shisho to assert dominance. Dragon Lord Flare is a step ahead of you there. So wait, how many of these are... Who's got who relic? Okay, we're at 2-2. So where is a monk? Where is he? There he is. There's the old man. And there's this old man. Actually, he looks like a young man. This guy's definitely an old man. La 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 la. Oh no, we don't get to do that anymore. That time is over now. Make it died. Male pattern baldness. 40% of men are affected by male pattern baldness. If this is you, please contact a professional who can help you. Mom, can we have at home at home? Can we have at home at home at home at home? Can we have at home at home at home?
Bruh.
Doesn't Building a Wonder give automatic line of sight? It only does if Wonder Victory is enabled. And only if Wonder Victory is enabled. Hold on, I'm gonna turn YouTube chat on this screen because this screen's not doing anything. So I might as well. That way if someone writes something, I'm more likely to read it. And only if Wonder. There we go. Can I like pop this out or something? Yeah. All right. No, not much action over there, but I prefer to know about it if there is. You know what I mean? Overlay looks good. Zanoli, how you doing? We've got a score swap. Shiso's Vil lead starting to factor in here, but Smart Guy has added a 4th TC. Wait, I missed the Stevie Wonder joke. Build a wonder and the opponent cannot see it ever. That's terrible. What's wrong with you? It's also hilarious. What's wrong with me? Can't.
Believe it or not, jail.
Yes. I'm terrible. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere close to where maybe we can make a relic. Or wonder rather. We're gonna have to start looking at the what's Blue's line of sight. So it's got to go somewhere around here.
Stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more. Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents?
Dragonlord _ Freya says, can you fix Grath Rang? He seems to be broken. Oh, sure. Let me just whip out my magical screwdriver.
I like new Steve. I'm liking new Steve better and better. he's so short and snappy and sarcastic. It's fucking great. And then he sounds so shallow, but if you start asking him and pressing him, you find out he can respond. He's listening. He's fucking great. I love new Steve. He's like the most deeply he's reminding me how to be sarcastic on a daily basis. Dirty robot. Clanker. He's a clanker. Well, the castle's gonna have decent line of sight. So now you can build a wonder like right here. Right? It's a lot of scorpions. Pure Celtica gives them what, extra HP?
Valrus says we love you, Steve.
Extra HP? And then what's the other one do?
How sweet. Love is overrated.
Oh my god.
Though.
Castles and watchtowers attack faster. And the castles heal. That was the one I was trying to remember. The siege workshops work faster. Siege attacks faster. Infantry moves faster. Celts are all about speed. Yo, Joe, how you doing? Why are you I'm a mangana. I'm a mangana. I just got all-terrain wheels because it's snowy in Canada. Now the Arbs just are about to find out exactly how Celt scorpions work. And the answer is well. They work well. Gotta be careful, smart guy. Teal might just call GG after losing their entire army. What Teal needs Teal needs an eagle switch? Onagers. They need onagers. Actually, both players lack bombard cannons. Do Incas get siege onagers? Ah, they lack siege onagers. Yeah, he needs a combination of maybe like Kamiux. Kamiux Slinger? Or his own Champson Slinger, maybe? The Arbs are a pretty good choice. He needs a meat shield for them, though. Incas just lose on this map in IP. Well, then it comes down to, will Smart Guy be able to get the Wonder built before he beats Teal or before Teal resigns? Because Teal might instant resign when a Wonder starts to go up. Goal here is make the opponent become a griefer. Do a cheese strat and just hope you get an opponent that gets really salty and goes off and starts walling in a corner. Yeah, that could work. Luckily for Shixo at home. Smart guy needs to spend 3k res on a worthless building, yeah. Start with an early 105. Well, I don't want people to antagonize the opponent. That Wonder is sus for surviving, though. But it is in range. Is it in range of the castle? It might be in range of the castle. It's got to go further back. All right, chat, here we go. The Wonder's going down. Oh my god, look how fast the HP from this is going down from the Arbs. Did you guys see that? Look how fast the HP is going down. They might be able to shoot the Wonder down, guys. This thing's gonna die to like 2 trebs. We got bongos. It's bongo time for sure, Manespa. All right, no, I missed the bongo time. But this is we're gonna track this Wonder closely here. 12% and growing.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Did I hear a bunch of Vils get shift deleted?
Nice.
We got 11s on YouTube too. The Eagles are gonna try and flank on the Scorps. Scorps just kill most of them. There's a few champs there to wipe up what's left. Oh my god. I don't know, man. At this point, I'm worried Teal's gonna resign. The only thing that's like, you gotta hope that Teal's pissed off about the the Wonder. It's just like, no, I can't lose. I have to at least kill the Wonder. Remember, Wonder has to survive. The Wonder goes down, you fail the bounty. The Wonder has to go up and stay up. It can't be a foundation. It has to be finished. I figured we were going to see Spanish, not Celts, but Smart Guy's very comfortable with Celts. Getting a nice little wrap on Teal's army there. The champs have 6 Pierce armor. Lots of ARBs on the way from Shiso, though. Shiso needs an answer to the Scorpions. Yeah, and the castle's denied here. This border, like, if you're Teal, how long are you gonna let this go? Still no siege, like any trebuchets or siege rams makes me like be hesitant if I'm Teal. But Teal is gonna start trebbing the Wonder. Teal is trebbing the useless unit. They're focusing the useless unit down. And will the Wonder go up? And then will Smart Guy be able to prevent Teal from killing it? He's sniping the trebs. The problem is sniping the trebs. Teal might resign after that treb goes down. He doesn't have any more in queue. Teal. No, Teal's going slingers. Okay, let's go, Teal. We've got a good one. We got a live one, folks. Teal's gonna send a bunch of vills out. I think that's just I don't even know if that's intentional or not. Teal's so many vills, it doesn't still matter. The Wonder's at 80% and climbing. Smart Guy's full spam on the Celt champions. There are 15 Scorps on the spot. ARBs are slowly getting eaten here. The Slingers could do better. Wonder now 90% plus, climbing. 94. We are going to get to see a Wonder in a ranked 1v1. At the very least, it looks like. And then it comes down to, can Smart Guy crank this push up? Maybe add Siege Ram to deal with the help deal with the Slingers here. And there is the Celt Wonder. The Wonder has gone up.
Nice.
We've got a Wonder.
Nice.
This is a beautiful Wonder. It's like a mega monastery castle. That's worse than either. But why? A very large pub. It's a lot of Slingers. Could Slingers do it here? They're definitely doing a lot better than the ARBs were. But not against the Scorpions. And Teal just doesn't have an answer to the Scorps. They need Onagers. Will they figure out Onager? Or do they know that Onagers exist or that they should be making them? They need... even just Mangonels at this point would be fine.
I find your lack of
a Wonder
disturbing.
There's a Wonder right there. Rock of Cashel, you were just there, Laven? Teal gets that castle denied. Trebuchet is back out, and it's gonna fire at the Wonder. There's no vills forwards from yellow. Look how fast the Wonder's gonna go down. Each Treb shot doing like 400 damage. Siege Ram being added by Smart Guy. The castle might be in range. There we go. Treb goes down to Smart Guy's champs that dive. The Wonder's at just over 50% though. Teal does not want to lose this game, let me tell you. If the wonder goes down, the bounty is failed. The wonder has to stay up. He can rebuild a second wonder if this wonder goes down. But the wonder has to go up, and it has to be in line of sight of the opponent, and you have to win. And it has to stay up. That is tough. If he gets it, it's going to be on the first attempt, which is insane. Down goes that castle. Teal's pop is down really low. The army count. What the f just happened? What did we just watch?
And it's gone.
That was actually crazy to watch.
Nice. Nice.
Wait.
Nice.
Wait.
Nice.
Is it in line of sight?
Nice.
No!
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Huh?
Chat thinks it counts. All right. Oh, build a wonder in line of sight. The wonder was built in line of sight of the opponent. Yes, this is true. When it was built, it was in line of sight. Okay, that's fine. But that would have been a great reason to deny it. All right, congratulations, smart guy. You get my money. This was literally a first-time attempt. This is why I dropped the bounty prices down from 20 in the first place. The first, because people are like, ah, you can't build a wonder. All right. You know what I'm gonna do right now? Oh yeah.
Bonus before smart guy _ to consume a tier 1 amount of rang juice. Margarine reasons follow.
Shall increase it to 2 wonders.
I'll just next time it'll be back with 2 wonders. Build 2 wonders in line of sight of the opponent and win. What do you mean impossible? We just watched one happen like it was nothing. Can you build more than 1 wonder? Wait, is that possible? I think you can, right? I'm pretty sure you can. That was an extra difficult bounty, but smart guy played magnificent. Yeah, smart guy locked in. Can I get extra spins instead of money? That's so nice. That's so nice of you, smart guy. Here, let me think. I'll give you 2.5. I'll give you 1.5, 2 times. I'll give you 2 times with the worth in wheel spots. Let me do some math. So it's $10. So that would be 2 subs, which is 10 wheel spots. So I'll give you 20 wheel spots. That seems nice. That seems nice. That seems fair for value, right, guys? We'll give him 20 wheel spots since he's refusing the money. Thank you. That is very nice. I'm happy to pay out. I have money set aside. But that does help. That's basically like a dodo to the stream, the way that I see it. He earned the money. He's giving it to me, which is nice. Yeah, welcome to the bounty wall. Wait, is that your first bounty claimed, smart guy? That can't be your first bounty claimed. There's an incomplete list on the Discord under the bounty section, I think, or it might be there might be a claimed bounty section. Oh, I didn't open signups. My bad. ! Ticket to sign up for the next one. There's still 3 unclaimed bounties up there. Congratulations again, smart guy. That was a sick game.
Another one.
The relic fighting was impressive to that you recover it from it and then went into 4 TCs. and caught up to the
Another
opponent. And you actually had quite a bit less res collected, but like Teal was struggling to spend, so, and you just did a better job of pushing with what you had and built a wonder. Crazy. Make a wonder, delete it, and make it again. That's the next one. I think it's going to be build 2 wonders simultaneously or something like that. Like in sight of the opponent. Because clearly, like, it's doable. You can't convince me it's not doable now. You watch that first time attempt. First time attempt? I couldn't afford to show if it was a first time attempt every time. That's nuts. And that's a crazy difficult bounty to complete too. That's not easy. Yep. Gains for bounty are on the ranked 1v1 ladder. That's right, the Paro. That is correct. We got Dragon Lord, Baron von Nienwagen, Miscellaneous Leopard, and Nunes all signed up. I'm going to close it up. If you guys have any wheel spots that you want to use, you can do that now. And we need like some bounty music sometimes. Doesn't need to be all the time, but these are the parts where it's the nicest, I think. Move that over here. Leave that. Do that. You just got some wheel spots in there. Anyone else, use your wheel spots now. And once again, smart guy, just congrats. Do you have another one claimed? I didn't see if someone answered my question. I missed it if it was so. I have an idea for a bounty. The Avengers. Build an army consisting of 1 land unit of each kind and win. That's pretty good, Zanoli. I think we did one similar to that. Yours is different. The one that we did that was similar to that was you're only allowed to make 1 of each type of unit. And someone managed to do that. That was one of the harder ones. But yours is kind of different. I kind of like yours a bit. I'm actually going to write that down. That's like a brother bounty to that one. Nobody using wheel spot. Smart guy, you can throw a wheel spot in if you want. Or I can write you in. But I'm going to close it up here. Yeah, I'm just going to write you in, smart guy. We'll let smart guy go again. That's fine with me. He's giving the cash right back. All right, where's my wheel? Oh my God. Nunes with 4 wheel spots. We got Leopard, von Nienwagen, and Freya and Smart Guy in, and it's going to be Nunes. The extra wheel spots paying off for him here. He had about 50-50 chance of either him or somebody else. That works out. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, you can, all the commands, like you can type !ticket and you can sign up. It should still work. As far as I know. Show me the bounties. Sorry. There's 3 remaining for today. We've got Like Yelling at a Wall, Only Rams, and Wallflower. I'd say Only Rams might be the easiest of the 3. Although, what do I know? Smart guy knocked Wonderful Victory out. You're going for Like Yelling at a Wall. Nice. Only produce units from converted buildings. 1 monk allowed. You can remake the monk. You're only allowed a single monk at a time. I have to go to the bathroom pretty badly, so I'm going to run a big fat ad break. This is going to be a long one. I'm informing you in advance. It'll be a 3-minute ad break, which will be like 11, 12 ads if you're not subbed. So feel free to take this time to run to the bathroom as well.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
And we will be back with Nunes' game. Nunes, you just go ahead and queue up till you get a game. Oh, I can't run an ad right now. I still have to go to the bathroom though. And PDS Nunes. Yeah, it stinks. I can't run an ad right now because it just ran one. I'll be right back.
Feel that?
Feel what, Mr. Lee?
The way the shit clings to the air, Randy?
Shit clings to the air?
It's already started, my dear good friend.
What started, Mr. Lee?
The shit blizzard.
That command needed. Thank you for waiting. We've got the game. I've told you guys you need to give me a clip and then I can set it as your command. At least unlike Empire Wars, we probably won't have missed anything in the first 5 minutes. Capture age. Capture age. There we go. We're on Scandinavia. Ooh, we're up around 1600 elo. Look at this. That's a nice elo split there for Nunes. Some people, I saw a comment on the Reddit about the bounties. Someone was asking about it. And they're like, wouldn't it encourage people to smurf? And like, you don't really need to. If you're on the ladder enough, you're probably going to get a game like this eventually. Like, it's luck of the draw for sure. That's definitely part of the luck of the bounty. But also, like, if you get an opponent that's just not having a good game, that's part of the draw too. It doesn't matter how good they are. Hold on, I lost my Twitch chat here. Send you a clip. Nice. I mean, if you need it, you can make your own too. I'm very open to, or wrong one, not Khmer. Char. You can always make your own clip. The YouTube copyright strike inbound. I don't know, it's transformative content. Should have went Aztec for the special Cav unique unit. Ah, yes. So you can get the shalotls. Nunes going forwards with a Vil tower? What's Nunes doing with this villager? Oh, that's a quality clip. Char 42069 if you ever see her around. She's got another excellent one too that's much shorter. Mod, do Char 2. She's got 2. I'll even do 2 clips if they're quality. Char 2 is also high quality, much shorter though. Paddlefoot's no command for Paddlefoot. Rip. Quality. Ooh, nice towers here from Nunes on the main gold, and now going to hit this tower, this wood line with this tower. Well, Nunes is going for the don't produce any units tactic, it looks like. And we have had a make no military and win bounty before, so it looks like that's what Nunes is going for. Ooh, Red just about annihilated those Vils with the TC choke there on that gate. And we're going to lose their scout now. Nunes currently has the Vil lead. Red has a lot of res that they are currently floating. And without even a barracks down, I mean, they were planning on going FC. They do have enough wood for a market, but they're going to build a mill in a bizarre spot and go out and try to punch these 2 towers down on the right. It might work. They'll get a decent surround on that tower at least, and might be able to get enough on that one to make this not horrible. But is this worth it? They have gold back here. This mill should have been a mining camp, and they should have just gone to their sheep and mined. And we have complete and utter panic from red, to be honest, is what it looks like. Oh, can't build a market without a mill. Good call, good call. I always forget that prerequisite. Yo, Jacredible, how you doing? Yeah, I always forget that prerequisite. That's one of the worst ones to get hit by for sure. Right up there with the blacksmith before Siege Workshop. When you're getting siege pushed by like an early castle and you're like try to get a siege workshop down and you can't. Oh. Forgetting the market, forgetting the mill for your market's got to be up there. Remember, blue can't make any military that they don't convert a building of. So they have... Pardon me? Twitch chat? Twitch chat? Will he notice? Will he realize what he's doing? He's running out of time to fix. And we have a failed bounty. That is a failed...
Jail.
No, God, please, no!
An unforced error from PVS Nunes will cost him the bounty. And he is now playing for 5 wheel spots.
Right to jail. Right away.
Truly an unfortunate mistake. Fishing ships? No, he can make fishing ships. He can make fishing ships. But he cannot make galleys. Unless he converts a dock. He's gonna wall in the TZ!
Another one.
He's going for walls on the town center. What is this madness?
This is fine. I'm okay with you. Things are gonna be okay.
This is an insane game. We are getting a wild one out of this, at the very least. Nunes had to use, I think, 4 wheel spots to get this claim, so he'll be happy he's getting them back at the very least, but won't be happy he failed the bounty when he finds out why. And right now he has an 18 villager lead, 45 to 27 in favor of Nunes. Red does have a defensive castle down and a half walled in TC. They're fish. They have 3 fish. They fishing great. It's the only reason that Red's eco hasn't utterly collapsed, I think. And they could really use some... ooh, the Rathas are a good call. I like the Rathas. That should get rid of at least a couple of the forward vills. Should lose 3, I think. This one might make it to a tower. So one vill makes a break for it, another gets to a tower. And Nunes is also up to castle age behind this. Ah, so this is how 1600s play. Well, Peter Pie is a pretty pretty unusual game, to be fair. I don't know how nuts it is. It is just like a really aggressive tower drop. It's not that crazy, actually, now that I think about it, but it's been excellent. Oh, Mega died. I should make it so that emote, that's a great emote, by the way. I should make it so that sets off the clip. If you manage to get the monk underneath, is it possible to convert a castle? No, you can't convert castles, monasteries, or town centers. But you can convert towers. You absolutely can convert towers. It's a lot of Ratha already, though. Nunes isn't even in castle age yet and has... Remember, he can't make any military unless he converts it from a unit. Now, he can use his monk to convert units. He's allowed to make 1 monk, and he can use that to convert units. There's nothing wrong with using the single monk to convert. But he only gets 1 at a time. Thought the Spanish pick was from the donkeys. I think I'd allow one missionary, but he is only allowed one converting monk at a time, and he has to convert buildings. Oh, this might work in his favor. Red's going forwards with the Siege Workshop. Red's more in this game than they might think they are. Although, if I'm Red and I got all these Rathas running around my opponent's base and they have no army at all. Nunes realized he made the galley, unfortunately. But deleting it doesn't matter. It's too late. That is a heck of a dive from the Rathas. The Rathas have 3 pierce armor. Nunes still 10 vills up after that, but a lot of idle time here. Uh-oh, and the Rathas are going to find these guys? They're going to run back the other way, okay. The Tower Rush might have got him the bounty of itself. It's difficult to win without any military at all. It's a harder, arguably a harder bounty than this. Win with 0 military. We did do that one once before. That took a bunch of attempts. The fishing ships for both players have been saving. He made another dock, and I think he was planning on making galleys or something from it. But he's got to convert a dock. He still hasn't got a monk out. I wonder if he realizes he can convert units. Because he can get redemption and convert the mango. Yeah, he realizes he needs more towers. Ooh, the rams. The rams are what you really got to worry about here. And maybe the tower rush didn't work, guys. Because think, if you go towers, your opponent almost definitely is either gonna go rams, which are difficult to convert, or they're gonna go castle drop. And if you're up against the Bengalis, they're gonna make Rathas. And then what do you do? Nunes is in trouble. He's building as many towers as he can to try to push this back, and I don't know. He needed a forward vill to build a forward monastery and then find a building. He can't convert a castle, can he? The only thing he could convert that Red has made is this Siege Workshop. He might get it. Red's sitting back a bit. Yep, Supremacy could work. Did that get deleted? Or did it die? It looked like it died. Nunes is trying to recover from this push. Oh, he just couldn't quite get that dock. Yes, convert the fire ship. That's a great call. Will Red delete the dock, though? Red deletes the dock. Exclamation mark ticket. I think Michael is hinting. Michael 1, just wait until at the end of the game and you can sign up. I get a new person between every game is when I pull people, so it does force you to watch. That's the only catch of the whole thing. You could do a poop lord. That's the Cannon Galleon cheese strat. I still think he gets a bit of unnecessary flack. I've seen multiple tournaments where pros have used that exact strat. I think he gets unnecessary flack for it. Like he didn't even invent it. You can even ask him, be like, no, I think he said he saw Vivi or someone doing it in a tournament and was like, ooh, I could do that on the ladder. Then everybody hated him. He does goad his opponents occasionally, but I've watched plenty of streams where people have goofy interactions in the chat. Hello? I think he gets a little bit of a bad rep. Okay, Homer is not a fan of the Rathas. So maybe the cannon galleons would have been a actual strat in this situation. The Rams seem to be the biggest problem. If he can get to Imp, he can get Supremacy, and then things might change, and then 5 TCs, but he's getting pushed right off the map right now. When we were making this bounty, I said we should have let them make multiple monks, and Twitch was like, no. We had a vote in chat and everything, and they're like, no. I was like, all right, I think it's going to be hard, though. And they're like, well, we want hard ones, because the hard ones are the more fun ones to watch. Which, I mean, this is true. This has been a pretty back and forth game. And entertaining Age of Empires 2, featuring TCs getting walled in. That's pretty great. Nunes, you got any more tricks up your sleeve here? Both players still 1 TC. We're saving you money, Grath. That's what it is. Chat's just being mindful of the Grath wallet. Okay, we got to mark it off and nowhere. What's the deal with that? Is he going to trade? This is so much army. Where's the one monk? We have one monk. Where's he going? He's going somewhere. You gonna go try and convert another dock? What's the strategy for this one? The strategy, I think, would be like fast castle into monks. And convert a building that your opponent can't afford to delete, so that you're more likely to get it. So you fast castle, castle drop, monk, and then convert a nearby barracks or stable. Is kind of what I pictured was going to be the way to do it. This is looking over. Can he get the Siege Workshop? That'll get him back in the game. He has no luck. This took forever. The crushing GG for Nunes. Just not fair.
What are you watching?
Not fair. You got shot. Yes, Michael won.
It's okay. It's dead.
You have found a loophole for this one. That would be a way of attempting this one. So GG's for Nunes. Thank you for that. Was a very entertaining tower rush for sure. Just about got the win without making any military at all, which is obviously another loophole. There's a couple ways to do this one, and I am going to have to turn up.
Blizzard has been drinking Rang juice for 60 months. They say.
Burzard says, can't believe it's been 5 years. Holy moly, that is the 5-year. You get an alligator Randy now, I think. Yes, you do. And thank you very much, Burzard. I don't know where the time goes. I do know that Like Yelling at a Wall just went up to $12 though. $12 there. If you guys want to sign up, where's Michael 1? Exclamation mark ticket now. You guys can sign up.
Another one.
Doing that now.
Another one.
We have 3 bounties still available to be claimed.
Another one. Another one.
Bounties run every Monday. Every Monday I do bounties on twitch.tv/GrathRang, and we're trying to stream them on YouTube as well now, so you guys can go back and watch the bounty attempts from before. Maybe I can set up like a YouTube timestamp thing eventually too, so you guys can go and see past bounty attempts. Another one. That'll be down the road when I find some time to work on that. Anybody else, though, for now, exclamation mark, ticket, wallflower, like yelling at a wall, and only Rams, all available. Last call, last call. All right, if you have extra wheel spots, you guys can use those with exclamation mark use wheel spots or exclamation mark redeem wheel spots, space, and then the number of wheel spots you want to use. Otherwise, I'm just going to spin between the 5 or 6 of you, whichever it is. I think it's 6. All right, we're spinning. Here we go. Oh, David's on there. Wait, did someone use a wheel spot? Hold on. Did I miss a wheel spot? Well, David, you got picked anyways, even though I forgot to give you an extra wheel spot. What are the chances of that? So that works out. And you're giving it to Leopard. David used a wheel spot, so you need to give it to him and re-roll. Re-roll. You know what, chat? Technically, you're correct. The best type of correct. Well, David, you're going to have to give me a moment here. And we are going to respin. That is what is fair. People are correct. It has altered the universe in a way that has changed what the randomization of the wheel would have been. So we are going to respin. Wait. David used a wheel spot? Wait, did you not sign up? He didn't initially sign up, so it was correct the first time. But it ended up on Leopard anyways because he was going to use it to give it to Leopard anyways. The wheel knows, guys. You can't trick the wheel. It was always going to be miscellaneous Leopard no matter what we ever did. It was so proclaimed. You can't script that, man. That's crazy. It's miscellaneous Leopard no matter how you look at it. All right, let me get him on the spec dashboard here. And you were planning on giving it to Michael 1. That's why this is crazy. All right, Michael 1. It looks like you have been you've been handed a wheel spot, so we're gonna let you go for it. That's very, very nice of you guys. That's classy of David and of Mike and of miscellaneous Leopard. The pressure. So Michael, I need your in-game name, and then you can queue up. Make sure you have the 1v1 queue selected, not 2v2s or 3v3s or 4v4s. And also make sure that if you are going to choose a specific civ, that you have the civ band thing on, and and think about which maps as well. Mega random is sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. And yeah, I need your in-game name though. I know that was a lot. Do I pick the bounty beforehand? Yes. So you give me your in-game name, you queue up, and then you can see which map if you want, but you have to give me the which bounty you pick before you click ready. Same as on Twitch. Perfect. Michael 1. And I'll get you some atmospheric bounty music, because that definitely adds to the whole thing. See? Michael 1, yep. Oh wait, there's an extra I in there. Thank you. I would not have noticed that. What? Oh, that's because it's this is a different PC, so copy paste is different. Here you go. Michael 1. I've got it right now. So you can wait and see which map you get, and then choose between Wallflower, like looking at a like yelling at a wall, and Only Rams. Trying to give some variety content from the regular like pro players and Red Bull casting and everything. I'm sure there's lots of people that want that specifically, but this is what's kept me going for years with AOE2 now. These games are so much fun. Queued up, good stuff. What is this emote? My all right, that's quality. That's quality. Yep, that's correct, Michael 1. I recommend Armenians or Georgians for Wallflower. Otherwise, I would avoid it. You don't have that DLC. You're gonna go for that one? Nice. Good choice. Farms do not count. You can build farms. You have to delete your TC before GG is called. Yep, farms don't have to be on the wall, though. And you can build walls and gates. We're trying to set you up to get this one. This one is a difficult one, but it's fun as heck. Everybody thinks they can do Wallflower. I've tried it twice or 3 times or something. It is hard. It's one of the most enticing ones for sure, I gotta say. You look at it, you're like, that's a pretty big bounty. Why is that bounty so big? I could do that. And then you're like, oh no. It is indeed not easy. I think if it hits $50, we might have to make that the only bounty for a while until it gets cleared. Cap it at 50 and then be like, have like a conquer the bounty stream. The best ones sound easy but are impossible. Those are the best ones for sure. People will get just close over and over and over again. And we had one that was called the Warrior King. There it is. Long live the Warrior King. Get 5 kills with your starting scout, keep it alive, and win. It was on the board for I think 8 months. It was an absurd. It was I went on the board in like spring, and it didn't come off until like January. It was absurd. It was crazy. We'd have 3 or 4 attempts almost every bounty stream, and it was always entertaining. Kongan was obsessed with it. We are in game, loading in right now. Welcome to Grothrang Bounties. Maybe. Okay, we got there. We'll change. Oh, wait. Michael's green. We're going to leave Michael green. I always try to leave the person who's doing the bounty as the color they want. We'll change this guy to purple. Was it you, Freya, that said you liked the purple? Purple was my dad's favorite color. Have a free explosion. Ooh, we're at 1600 elo. What with Britons?
Yes.
He did get really lucky though. He does have relatively close gold. Should be like 2 tiles away. That's very, very, very lucky. That might make that alone might make this possible. Even the stone isn't that far away. Those 2 things by themselves might make this bounty doable here for Michael 1. But lumber, well, lumber, he's gonna have to go back there or over here. Yep. And then he's got a pretty decent flat here to expand. Can maybe even come over here with a mill. So we'll see exactly how Michael 1 handles this. I don't know if the prediction ran. Let's see here. Did we get a yes on the previous bounty? No, that was a no. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Whose points did I just take away from them? I pushed the wrong button. Holy f... I stole 1,000 points from someone. Who was that? Who voted yes? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I am so sorry. I stole miscellaneous leopard. I stole your 1,000 points. Okay, I feel less bad. It's a mod. Leopard, if you figure out how to do channel point redeem refunds, you can find 1,000 points that you've redeemed, and then you can refund yourself 1,000 points. Mods technically have infinite points. But now I feel bad because I just gave you work for yourself because I took your points from you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we'll get a new prediction. I'll run it. I'm so sorry. No, the points that it doesn't work for the Wheeler Bucks points, like the channel redeem points. Those you have to accumulate by watching or subbing or clicking the little gift box thing or whatever else works to do it. I think bits.
Ready.
Bad karma. You guys are stealing boars from each other. Michael was forced to make loom early, so he is like a villager back, technically, plus 15 seconds of idle time caused by having to go to the outside of the map to build a house. And he lost his scout. Ooh. Good call, guys. Chat casting better than Grathrang is. Brantosaurus. That's definitely what it's named that. Ooh, and there's the forward building strategy. We've seen this from Time to Think More, down around like 800-ish ELO. And this is a fantastic sneak. And I'm just wondering if if he's just going to go men at arms and then follow it up with a range, or what the deal is here. You're definitely close enough to take gold though. That's really good. Oh, long distancing this though. Go here. Does he not see that? Oh no! He doesn't see the edge gold. That really sucks. Losing the scout kind of stinging now. Yeah, I don't know why hashtag match isn't working. Yeah, it's one tile away. Now, if he goes over here to build more buildings, he'll probably spot it. But that's super unfortunate because that would make this super doable. This is gonna be really painful to be dropping gold off from. This would have been perfect. I mean, at this point, you just set up. This is your lumber camp now. You can come over here if you really need to, or we'll see. He might work his way this direction. See what's over there. Maybe hoping there's there's wood over there or something. Aha! Well, he spotted. He managed to spot the gold. He got in before the enemy built the wall, Dojo Moose. And he's got a nice trap on the Vills here in this lumber camp. Pink's going to have to delete the lumber camp to get them out or go over and fight. And Michael doesn't quite have enough food for men-at-arms clicking. He might be waiting for it and then try to keep these on the run. He's only got 2 on food back at base. It's these 2 berry Vills. Oof. He's leaning on a feudal all-in, I think. And he's gonna... They weren't touching the wall! Even I didn't realize! I failed the bounty! I was looking right at it, and I didn't even realize. The houses are not on the wall. He just failed. TGG did. I didn't even read the messages from chat. I was like, trying to pay attention.
No, God!
He's playing for wheel spots.
No, God, please, no! No! No!
This bounty is so fucking hard. It's so hard. This bounty is so hard. It's such a difficult bounty, man. Now he's going to get some good practice in, though. So if he gets back in for another attempt before the end of the stream.
And it's gone!
And he can still win wheel spots, right? Oh man, I love bounties. even the fails are great sometimes. I want to see this sneak work though. Like Pink, I still think Pink doesn't know about the sneak. He knows about the barracks. He doesn't know about the ranges though. Dodged. There's 3 Vills for the archers. Fletching is in, so... There's nothing special about Britain archers until Castle Age, though. Do they have faster producing ranges? Is that what it is? Yeah. But they don't shoot any further until Castle or Imp. come back from the dishes and there's a sneak. Did I just read that or not? I can't remember if I don't know if I read that in my head or not. Getting streamer brain. This is a hell of a lot of pressure here from Michael 1. Brantosaurus with twice the villagers though. A true all-in and feudal age here. Pink is trapped in that tower. But if this goes on long enough without a counter... Yeah, that's getting cleaned up by the scouts, even without armor or bloodlines. Need armor, and you can't. Michael 1 can't afford anything with food right now. This is almost walled in, though. At least Scout has 1 HP on it. Tower's getting low on HP here. Could lose a lot of vills here in a sec. Pink realizes it, comes to try and confront with the scouts. Fighting with the vills as well. Down to 3 archers now. Some tight micro needed from Michael under the archery range. He's playing really well. He's certainly, like, for the amount of units he has and the position he's in, he's getting a lot of pressure on. Like, Pink is struggling. Michael 1 decided to dive the range now, producing skirms here. The eco for Brantosaurus starting to come to bear. I accidentally built not on the edge. I didn't even realize at first that you can go back and see my reaction if you want, Michael 1. I was looking right at it. I did it. Oh, and then I looked at chat and I think I saw TDGG say something. I think I'm saying TGGD. There we go. GG, well played. Good try, Michael. That was entertaining. Look at the APM. Oh, man. Some crazy clicking happening. Happens to the best. One of the times I attempted it, I did the exact same thing. We've seen people build castles. Just for the record, anybody else that decides to attempt it, if it's just a foundation, then you're fine. Like, if you delete it here, then it wouldn't count. But as soon as you finish it, that's a wampus. Because it provides strategic information as soon as it's built. As soon as it's built, it gains a line of sight. It becomes strategically relevant. It is doable, though. You can feel it, right? Like, it's definitely a doable bounty. It's just hard as heck. Someone is going to get that bounty eventually. It's going up to 36, but what the fuck? This is getting kind of insane at this point. Where is it? Prize number 236. Look, it doesn't even fit on the thing anymore. Hold on, I gotta change. I gotta make it slightly smaller prize number because it's getting so large. There we go. It's literally triple other bounties at this point. Someone will crack it. The guy who gets that is going to be a legend for sure, and goes on the permanent bounty board. I keep track of all the claimed bounties we've had over the past, I think, like coming up on 3 years. I don't know how long it's been. A long ass time. Oh, signups. Signups are open. Exclamation mark ticket. Ticket to sign up.
Another one.
All are welcome. And welcome in. Doing a mix-up from Red Bull today. Michael 1, you can hop right back in. Absolutely. The typical rule is 3 strikes and you're out.
Another one.
But if there's not a lot of people signing up, then I usually let the 3 strikes people sign up again.
And another one.
So like you're more than you're good. You could get on 2 more times, and then you'd have to wait and give other people their turn, I would say, and that's it.
Another one.
Usually that's what we do. Oh, and if you succeeded a bounty, that doesn't count as a strike either. I picked Huns and forgot to put force select. Yep. Team bounties for team games. Team games are notorious. We tried that once, and it took forever to get games, and then it's just they're so imbalanced. Sometimes it just doesn't work great. Last call for any signups. What's more likely to happen, Fractured Reaper, is bounty tournament, where you and another player are both given a secret hidden bounty for each game. And if you manage to complete the bounty, you get 3 points. And if you manage to win only, you get 1 point. And then it'll be a race to a certain number of points. So it'll be like first to 6 points or something.
Another one.
Nice. So I think that's the next. I think I'm going to try and set that up this week, and then run it the first week of February or something. Yeah, smart guy. I'll try and run it over like 1 or 2 days. Have it be single limb, and if it's really good, then we can run a big one and see if we can get a big prize pool together and suck some pros in. If you have wheel spots, you can use your wheel spots now, guys. That'll be fun. That'll be one of the next things I work on for bounties. I was also, honestly, seriously, thinking about trying to run more regular Empire Wars events. Because my brain loves Empire Wars. I can focus on it so much easier. Co-op bounty teams. Oh. All right, nobody's using wheel spots, so I'm just going to spin the wheel here. Baronval, Kneewagon, Nudis, Dragonlord, Michael 1, and Riot Act. Riot Act 1988. Riot Act. He's going for only Rams. There's no bad choices left. All 3 of the bounties are entertaining. Your in-game name is just out of range. All right. Just out of range. Gonna be fun to watch. Oh yeah. What do we have? Yeah, both the only Rams attempts. I thought it was 2 or 3, but both the only Rams attempts have been fantastic. They can't help but be good. I have no idea what the tune music is that's playing. All I know is that it's been good background music, so I haven't touched it. But we're way off the prescribed playlist at this point. What is this? Okay. What's the strat here? You either go Cumans and go super aggressive. Good luck, have fun, Riot Act. Or you go Spanish supremacy. Fast imp supremacy on arena. That seems pretty crazy though. Nobody's written anything in YouTube chat. I just checked. Not for a while yet. We've got the game. Ad. Let's run the ad while we're sitting in the spectator dash. Spec queue. Ah, you can't TC drop. Not allowed to TC drop. Too many games turn into just TC dropping the opponent otherwise, unfortunately. We're doing TC drop Tuesdays for a while, but then I was getting burnt out on the TC drop, so I stopped. Tomorrow I will 100% be doing Red Bull. I might do a big long 14-hour Red Bull stream tomorrow. We'll see how long. I don't know about 14 hours, but I might do like same time I start today and then like go as long as I can tomorrow. We'll see. Planning on going as long as I can today, so. Yeah! Me and my friends are having a get together this Saturday for Gamage. We're gonna see my one buddy who lives out in BC who's coming to town. And I'm gonna turn this music way down. And I'm gonna have 3 PCs and a PS5 all in the same room adjacent to each other. Well, one of them's gonna be like my PC, the other one's gonna be Opera PC, and the other one's gonna be a laptop, and then a PlayStation 5. We're gonna be doing Helldivers, Battlefield. It's gonna be great next Saturday. I'm looking forward to it. Why? Is that an important Red Bull day? It is, isn't it? I don't know, my priorities these days are different. I'm mostly about trying to enjoy myself streaming now. Whoa, this name. Mladike Spaniel Fabregas. Mladike Spaniel Fabregas. What is this? Can somebody Google this? What the hell is this? David's on the ball. Mods, you guys have been awesome today. Thank you. You guys are always pretty awesome, though. First it was just a meme, and then the pro scene found out about it. The Siege Tower, yeah. On arena, it might sneakily be easier here for just out of range. Koreans, though. So he might just do a straight tower rush and completely ignore rams. Well, now, doesn't he have to make a ram, though? It says using rams. If you don't use a ram, then you didn't do the bounty, right? I think you have to have one ram, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely part of it. Oh, maybe it's 2. No, actually, Baron Van Niewagen's correct. You have to make 2 rams. Because it says you have to use rams. Using only rams. So if you don't use rams, then you didn't use rams as your military in the game to win. So you have to make at least 2. You are allowed to use the starting scouts, yes. Starting scout is always exempt. Like anything that you like start with is generally exempt. The problem is you can't fit all these tiny little 100 different little stipulations on the bounty itself. We might actually be at the point where we actually need the website so we can like click onto it and see the stipulations listed or something. But generally they're all in spirit of like doing the bounty as it sounds like it's done. Could make a ram with a bracket around the S. Yeah, but I didn't, did I? That's how it is right now. I'll tell you what, if he does a tower rush, it looks like he might. He does a tower rush and doesn't make any rams and wins. We'll give him 20 wheel spots. We'll give him the equivalent number of wheel spots in the cache. Or whatever it is. I think it's 10 or 15 wheel spots, 20 wheel spots, something like that. Whatever the number of wheel spots in cache the bounty is. Yeah, let's see what's happening here. They could be thinking about castle dropping with war wagons. Or just castle dropping, I guess. Not war wagons. Dumbcaster's dumb. But I thought he was going to make me a mining camp here. I thought he was going to get like enough wood for a mining camp. And then make sure he had enough for like a smith and a market. F. One drive. Nope, not one drive here. Nope, no one drive there. Stream is lagging, yeah. Working on it. It could be my media sharing PC. It's possible somebody is using the media server PC, in which case I should only have to change one setting and it'll be fine. Just give me a moment. I just want to auto scout. Blue keeps chasing yellow scout around. I'm just remoting into the other PC. Give me a moment. If it'll let me. Will that fix it? Now they can only watch at 720p. I think that fixed it. All right, chat, that should fix the frame issue. Just give it a minute to stabilize. You're going to want to refresh by the time you've heard me say this, though. Can you use towers and castles and get this bounty? We just were discussing this, and you have to make only rams. So you have to use rams. So you have to make at least 2. Yeah, stream should be fine now. That changed it. Somebody was using the media PC. Good stuff. It's looking like a castle drop. You could. It looks like, I think they're going to castle drop into rams, which could work great. If they go castle drop rams castle, they need more on stone again though. What do you need? You don't need the gold for. What are you going to do with the gold? Now send these all to stone. Send them all to stone. Oh, he's only got 2 on wood. Send like. Send 6 to wood and then send the rest to stone. This is like 3 or 4 to stone. So you have 6 on stone. And then make sure these guys castle drop the stone for sure. Yeah. And then gather stone with them. Look at this. Now we're talking. Yeah, the Koreans get faster stone mining. Blue is going to go with a stable. What is your play here? Mladikej, Spanel, Fabregas. Yeah, and they get free tower upgrades. Oh, it's got to target it onto the wall or it won't shoot it. All right, we've got 1 ram and a tower going down. Well, now that you think about it, could you say that by using 1 that it consists, you used rams as part of your military, just the amount of rams you used was 1. You could make that argument. So maybe 1 is enough, guys. What do you think about that phrasing? Because you could definitely interpret it that way and say that's how it was interpreted. I think 1 is enough. But it doesn't matter. He's making a second one anyways. You're going to honestly, you're going to want like 5 or 6 if you're going to, this is the strategy you're doing anyways, so. Did he get Upsung? +2 range would be pretty nice, but it is rather expensive when you don't have that much food. It was wood. Well, you might be able to pull it off then. Whoops, pardon me. Oh, right into mangoes though. But the guard towers, oh, Ipsong actually makes so much sense now. Because the guard towers will outrange the mangonels. Like so bad. They already do. But like once you have Ipsong, you charge the mango with a Vil. No, charge it with a Vil. Okay, these guys are dead. Yeah. No, you can't ram your own tower, unfortunately. Garrison in. There it is. And then also, like, I think you could have just charged the mangonel with the ram. Is Ipsong in yet? Get Ipsong. We're floating res anyways. Prepping for another tower or castle? Need more Rams. Need more on wood. Need more forward vills. Need a lot of things here. Why are you going for the market? You're getting attacked by a mangonel. Yo, kill the mango. Attack the mangonel. No. Why are you ramming a market? You gotta go for the mangoes with the rams. The rams are as fast as the mangoes. You can do it just at a range. Archer armor. Might be planning a switch to and ballistics. Maybe just prepping for a switch to war wagons so they can still go for wheel spots, Letnir, possibly. Oh yeah, that's right. No, arch armor is for free. And ballistics, or pardon me, bodkin makes sense because of the ranged buildings here. I had to tidy and clean the heck out of my place this week. My friend's coming over. Make it fit for human interaction. Ramby Ram. The showdown we didn't know we wanted, but we all deserved. It was a good defense. Yeah, Mango is behind walls are a great way of dealing with this. That is a lot of rams. And the rams are going to ram the rams more than the rams rammed the rams earlier. And there's going to be mangoes and rams and who knows what other kind of animals and fruits. Okay, the rams should go for the mangonels, and the vills should go for the rams. Should send at least one mangonel to go get the one ram to go get the mangonels. Could have also been maybe making a petard would have been helpful. Down goes the castle though. Just at a range, couldn't maintain the pressure. Needed a castle follow-up and maybe instead. Okay, we're going to put another one in. And this one's going even more forwards. But right next to a ram is terrifying. It could nail the foundation and getting chased away.
I know.
The mangonels are right here too. And you got to chase the mangoes. You got to chase those mangoes down with your rams. Don't hit the stable. Why are you attacking buildings? No! And the Bodkin Tower definitely helping out there. Did he ever get Ipsong? Never got Ipsong either. Oh yeah, no petards. Good call, the Paro. See, I would have lost right there. I would have lost with the petard defense. I would fail the bounties way more than the people who attempt them. Like, I'm terrible at bounties. I just forget the bounty conditions instantly. That is an unfinished castle thanks to that mango. Now the rams are chasing the mangonel down. Hopefully yellow gets the idea here. They have the exact same movement speed, so that guy's going to go down quick. And now we're going to get the market. Red's got enough resources that or blue's got enough resources that if they realize what's going on. And are we sending more vills forwards? We are. All the stone vills. Except for this one that's being attacked by a tiger. Blue once again has massed up a bunch of rams. And here come the knights.
Hall of Famer Whitey Ford now on the field, pleading with the crowd for some kind of sanity.
Uh-oh, and a barrage of pretzels now knocking Whitey unconscious.
Wow, this is This is a black day for baseball.
Here come the villagers, pouring into the opponent's mangonel fire. The Rams will destroy the foundation before a single villager manages a single hammer hit, and now just out of range has a whole bunch of unprotected vills with knights slowly tearing them into bits, and that is a GG. What an ending. Solid game, solid game. Yep, GG, GG. First two Rams didn't do enough. It was close though. Yep. Only Rams will go up to $13, and we will keep things moving. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up for the next one. Great attempt, riot act. I love when people commit to the bounty. When they commit to trying to do the bounty, this is when it's the best. Like they know maybe they're not going to do great, but then they just try their best anyways. Always turns out really good.
Another one.
That's when you learn too. Almost made a monk. Hey, I said you should have been making petards when the Rams were pushing your castle. So I would have lost right there. You need the ticket music and the flashing sign. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up now for the next bounty. Welcome to Grathrang Bounties, the only Age of Empires 2 game show on the planet. My name is Grathrang. I am shaped into a mangonel for unspoken reasons. These are my compatriots. To my left, Jeff the Wizard, Lubov the Squatting Slav, Barry the Beaver, and Jimmy. Don't ask about him. He's an old prospector. We are here picking people out of chat and making them complete weird challenges. They manage to do them, they get cash. Cash. Actual cash. Although today people have requested wheel spots and subs, which has been pretty amazing.
Another one.
Wanted the Korean towers to support the Rams. That's why I went that way. That was great. That worked fantastic. If you got an Ip song after ballistics before the castle went down, maybe, or it had a few more towers, that was a very solid push. Could definitely work. All right, that's everybody. We're going to get that signing up. If you guys have any wheel spots you want to use, you can do so now. Wheel spots. My voice is dying. Oh, man. Digital music production teacher job. What is this? Proficient in creating music tracks digitally on a computer. Responsibilities including teach us how to use music production software. Oh, I could definitely do this. Could teach them how to all be little streamer boys. Little content creators. I got a job alert on my phone. I'm sorry. What's up? We drink some water. Yes, sir. Don't you hate when people go? Too bad. Let's spin the wheel. And play some terrifying drums. The next victim shall be chosen. Brace yourselves. It's Miss Lady Leopard. Congratulations, miscellaneous leopard. Have an explosion. What is your quest? Do you, if something, these questions 3. Gonna give my spot to Dragon Lord this time. Aww. That's so generous of you, Leopard. Leopard, I gotta give you 5 wheel spots because you gave away 2 of your selections today. Leopard's accruing the wheel spots. God forbid the day I start letting people gamble the wheel spots. Oh man, I don't think I can ever do that. Dragon Lord Freya, you are up next. I am pulling you up on the spectator dashboard right now. Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord. How many Dragon Lords are there going to be, really? There's not going to be a huge, infinite number of Dragon Lords, surely. You're going for Wallflower. Oh, man. Good luck. Have fun with that, Dragon Lord Freya. Yet another attempt at the Wall of Flowering. Seems to be incredibly difficult. People cannot do this one. Yeah, good luck. Have fun, Dragon Lord Freya. Ba 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 ba. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. I'm gonna just double check the dashboard here because sometimes it gets a little stuck. Dragon. Dragon. We are flaming dragon. Oh yeah? Why don't you take a big step back?
First, take a big step back and literally fuck your own face!
Oh yeah. We are flaming dragon. Is your dashboard stuck? Well, do we have the product for you? If only there was some sort of waxy lubricant that we could apply. That would be ideal.
I used to have problems. We all have problems. That's why I looked for a solution. Hi, I'm Barry the Beaver, and I'm here to inform you about our all-new product, Barry's Tail Wax and Lubricant. Tired of your tail not making that awesome slapping sound you love? Are your friends, loved ones, and co-workers disgusted by your horrible slap? Is your tail covered
Dragon
in
Lord
boils,
_ Freya just made all of the channel point redeems cost
vanilla?
1 point.
Well, our vanilla-scented tail wax is made with just 43 ingredients.
43 ingredients?
Make it easy to open.
All right, hold on, Barry. We need something better for the points.
No, God, please.
Guys, have you seen the rat gang rat?
So let's do Shrek-a-phone.
I don't remember.
Shrek-a-phone and cheap beans is an amazing combo.
And it's gone. Yeah, well,
Always
I'm gonna go build my own Shrek-a-phone. In fact, forget the
Bounty.
Hangrat. Ratwang. Oh shit.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Another one.
Excuse me for 1 second. Wonderful. Good time was had by all. I'm hooked.
Yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
Another one.
At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
May I see it?
No.
Another one.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Hello, and welcome to Grat News. My name is Barry the Beaver, and I come to you from the Grat Studio live, where we await coverage of Dragonlord Freya versus some person on the ladder named Josh GT in an attempt at a bounty. Rhubarb, what are your thoughts?
So I was outside the studio earlier today. There was a guy there. He looked kind of like he had some money on him. So I smashed his kneecap with my baseball bat. I took his wallet, and now I'm here.
Okay, what? That's not. You're. This is breaking news with Barry the Beaver. God damn it.
Thanks, Perry and crew, for that update. It's a good thing we have that live news studio crew set ready to go at all times as we wait the game to load.
I'm Barry the Beaver.
So, Dragonlord Freya here going for Wallflower, which has seen 26 previous attempts. 26 previous attempts. I'm sure we would like to hear something from Alligator Randy. We haven't heard from Alligator Randy yet today. I don't know why. Maybe he has something to add now. I do not have anything to add at this current time. Okay, then why did you come? Because, Grath, I wanted to watch the struggle with the walls. Person after person has been disappointed by Wallflower, and I enjoy it. You're a sick bastard, Alligator Randy. I am, Grathrang. I am. Number 27 is the charm? Possibly, yeah. Eaten by an alligator. An alligator over 15 feet in diameter. Nearly 70 feet long and weighing 15 tons. A genetic monstrosity that I've been working on for decades. They call it the Ultra Gator. And I will use it to take over the world. Okay, there's no such thing as an Ultra Gator, Alligator Randy. How dare you besmirch me with these lies? Okay, guys, there's no such thing as an Ultra Gator. Unfortunate spawn for making houses. Yeah, it's pretty far away. You got literally a wood line between you and the outside. But she made it. She's got only 30 seconds less idle time. 33 seconds more idle time than the opponent. So it could be worse. Did she get loom? She got loom. The eagle's being nice and irritating. We are at 1,000 elo. Still time to get your channel point predictions in for the next minute. Always tends to be around like 10 to 1 against, or like, you know, like 2 to 1, 2 to 8, 2 to 8, something like that. These are very typical odds. The Ultra Gator. More beast than man. Comprised of the DNA of over 55 different alligators. And the killer whale. The Ultra Gator is meant to defeat humanity. Ultra Gator, we gotta lean into the Ultra Gator timeline, that's for sure. They got this. They've already caught up in Vils. Green idled a whole bunch. Maybe Alligator Randy is the Ultra Gator. I thought Ultra Gators were only fairy tales. They aren't comprised of 15 gators, no. Alright, nobody likes the Ultra Gator. I'll stop. I won't. Guys, we hit 5 hours. My focus is officially fledging. My focus is fledging. And my f***ing is f***ing.
Miscellaneous _ leopard says it's dark age. What do we do?
Dark age.
Just light a candle and hope for the best.
Dark age.
Classic solution.
That's Thanks, Steve. I like how none of his answers are ever useful anymore. They're never useful answers. They're just sarcastic. Hold on, I gotta try this. I gotta try to break this robot here.
Grathan says which AOE2 civ has access to Rathas?
Rathas.
Oh wow, a history buff? It's the Indians. Genius.
Wrong!
Grathan says wrong. It's the Bengalis, LOL loser. Oops, my circuits must be glitching. Thanks for the trivia, Einstein.
Guess robots.
Grafin says guess robots aren't so superior, LMAO, get wrecked. Oh, please. I'm just here for the entertainment, not the accuracy.
Oh no, now I feel bad.
Clearly, I'm doing something right.
See, Mega Dad, he saw that you were saying laugh. You gave him ammo. So far, the, why is Green making no vills? What is Green doing? Bro, what are you doing? What is this player doing, guys? Men at Arms. Men at Arms. It's what? Why are you making Men at Arms right now? I guess it might work. I mean, Dragonlord Frey is awfully exposed and still in Dark Age, so maybe. But like, what? You're idling so much. This is so much idle TC time. Is this person unranked? What is happening? They didn't mill their berries. They aren't making
Miscellaneous
vills.
_leopard says, who is your favorite viewer?
They're sending vills all over the place for wood for some reason.
Oh, definitely the one who pays me, obviously.
I think one of his instructions that I gave him was to not give helpful answers anymore. So now, no matter what you ask, he's unhelpful. He's a useless, sarcastic robot. Maybe they compensate for bad macro with good aggression. Yeah, maybe. Because this is a nice little condensed army with the one archer. You can't quick wall it out. They might have just made an active choice and realized what the Dragon Lord Freya was FC and was like, nope, I'm gonna make sure I go forwards with men at arms and archers here. Don't want to walk into the town center though. Yeah, short, useless replies. I can't tell if I liked him better before or not. I do like him now, but I kind of liked him a bit better before. Walls are allowed. Where is it? Oh my god, I'm so disoriented. Where the fight was taking place? Apologies. Dragon Lord's base drew me up. Yeah, walls are allowed. Could wall this off. But you're very much forced to defend with units from out-of-place archers. Or units from out-of-place buildings. Is that closed? It really looks like it's... I guess there's a tree there, yeah. One archer is really all it takes to shut down an entire woodline like this, though. And Dragonlord Freya needs, I think, her own range. They've played 4,800 games as Mayas. It just takes them a second to kick into gear, then, it looks like. Well, they don't keep making vills. They stop making villagers. It might be someone that just plays ranked. There are people like this that plays ranked but has no idea about build orders or about making sure that they keep making villagers. And just wins games because they go on like feel. They're like, I'm gonna make some army attack my opponent, and then they go and they attack their opponent and their opponent's like open and wide open like this a bunch of games. I'm like, okay, I'll make some more. Since they're open and they're not like going up, then I'll just make some more. And then they go, oh no, my opponent went up to Castle Age, and then they'll start making vills and try to go up to Castle Age themselves. And they do everything sort of backwards. And it works. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people that would have already resigned from Green's aggression at this elo. And that's why they're at 993 elo. They have such a decent amount of army. Like, they actually almost outnumber Freya 2-1. And he's getting upgrades for the archers, too. Need armor. Armor more important than forging right now, I think. Let's see here. So that's 2 armor versus a 5 shot, so 3 damage per thing. Don't they get an infantry bonus? No. It's only against spears or something. Yeah. Yeah, you get that second armor and they'll just destroy them. You have enough that they probably are good enough now already. They have a good amount of HP. You think purple will win? Could this finally be the one? Every building has to touch the outside. And you can't put it on the edge of the wood. Like this, you can't put it like here. No. It has to touch the outside. Yeah, infantry spam. I like the Armenian pick because you get to go long swords in Feudal Age. I think what you should do is make 10 more of them, and then go and try and break into Green's base. It's either that or try and go up. Green's army's still in the middle, and it's getting big. There's 15 archers here. And 8 men at arms. And the men at arms are moving to the back. Freya is still set up back there. Never built like an additional little choke wall here or anything. Or gate. That's open now. Ooh, Dragonlord Freya calls GG. I think she couldn't get +2. Could these have gotten in? I think she should have just kept playing a bit. Wait, did she build a tower? Ah! 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 But you can, as long as you delete it while it's still a foundation. But losing the stone hurts a lot. And that is so many archers. She would need to get in here, and then that would force Green back. And I think needed more longswords. Should have kept making longswords. Got up to like 25 longswords. Pick up the arson. And then this attack, if Green doesn't go back, then they lose. And even if they go back, they might lose if you get a good wrap. You're frazzled after an early fail. You did fine, Dragonlord Freya. That was genuinely enjoyable. Those like quality. These bounties do this magical thing where even like low elo games are just so much higher quality to watch from a viewing perspective. But like Green shouldn't be. You should have been able to beat Green. I think you were in a better spot than you realized. Yeah, the corner is horrible. Like this is brutal. It's so stupid. It's not even fair. You built a house? I missed the early house. You built an early house? I'm so sorry for laughing. That is hilarious. Yeah, muscle memory. First 5 seconds of the match, the game is over. Glorious. Bounties. Continue. I even missed we missed this entirely. What was I doing at the beginning? I have made a grave mistake. I will play on though. You still play great. Didn't have enough wood for a lumber camp. I didn't even notice that. Funny. Exclamation mark, ticket to enter the next one. I'm getting tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little exhausted. You think Huns? I don't know. And another one.
Another one.
Nah, you gotta wait for the second round of entry to get in here. I gotta play the wheel music.
Another one.
And I gotta like the flashing things flash. Exclamation mark ticket to be on the next bounty attempt, and hopefully you don't fail it in the first 30 seconds. Like Dragon Lord Freya.
Another one.
Dragon Lord Freya, thanks for pointing that out. And nothing to be ashamed of course, as I feel like I did a build win without making a houses bounty, like build only military buildings or something bounty I attempted by doing the exact same thing. You can buy the DLC for Armenians and then win Wallflower to get the money back for the Armenians DLC. There you go. Anyone else? Smart Guy, Michael 1, Riot Act. All right, if you guys have wheel spots, go ahead and use your wheel spots now. Once again, if you have any extra wheel spots, use them now. Is Armenians better than Georgians for the bounty? So you have to use exclamation mark redeem wheel spots space and then a number of wheel spots you want to redeem. Like this. Redeem wheel spots 1. Oh, you got timed out, Smart Guy. Wait, Michael, didn't I give you a wheel spot? I thought I gave you a wheel spot before. I thought I gave you 2 wheel spots, Michael. Was that someone else? Alright, well. Everybody trying to redeem wheel spots now. Oh, I gotta push the button again. Alright. I am going to grab this. I'm going to take Grathrang off because I'm not playing 1v1 right now. No way. And I'm going to put them onto the wheel. We shall rotate the wheel thusly. Smart Guy going for broke here. And it will pay off by a single spot. Congratulations, Smart Guy. Your wheel spot redemption has benefited you. Odds again, using some of the wheel spots he won earlier. Wasn't his wheel spots? It was the original ticket because it was the last one. Oh, that's actually a good point. That's literally what it is, too. No, you're correct. That would be the original ticket entry. Not rigged, wheel losing his touch. I know, right? It didn't give it to one of the people who didn't use wheel spots. It's unbelievable. All right, smart guy. Do you know which bounty you're going for, or are you waiting to see what map? Rams! Oh, I have to up Wallflower, right? Wallflower should be 37 now. $37? Are you kidding me? What if just no one ever claims Wallflower? Stays up there forever. Dude, do. Smart guy. Tracking him on the spectator dashboard. Still got 2 people watching on YouTube. I had no idea how the stream on YouTube was gonna go, but I'm just glad that it's getting auto archived to YouTube without me having to do a bunch of extra work from now on. You could go out for a nice. You could actually win a bounty and then take somebody out for dinner with the winning, and it would be a decent meal. Like actually, I won this online playing Age of Empires 2. Some parts of the world, it's like a week of groceries. 2 weeks, maybe. We going for Rams. I'm tracking smart guy. I am doing the right things. I'm on the ball. Babe, I'm a pro AOE2 player. That's how I afford this delicious meal. McDonald's. Let me refresh this because it's taking a while. There we go. We are off on Arena. When using only rams your military Cumans, the play here for smart guy. So likely a feudal Cuman ram push on the way. Get your channel point predictions in. Gamba is up, and the Bears are here. Hello? KVM? Oop. I am now on my other PC without meaning to be. It's okay because this needs to be turned down. And please switch me back, please. And there's an ad that's gonna run for I'll just run that now. And here we go, smart guy. What you gonna do? Spanish too. Oh no. I've not seen that name in a long time. Let's just say they might be blue in 2 different ways. Bit unfortunate here for smart guy. We'll see. It's been a long time.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Yeah, pretty much. How are we doing on relic placement? That's close to Tatanka. That's close to Tatanka. That's close to Tatanka. That's far from. That's between halfway between both of them, basically. This one's close to smart guy, sort of. So that's pretty terrible. If you're a smart guy, at least. Boo boo. Oh no, I'm getting distracted. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Must ignore phone. Must ignore phone. Must ignore phone. Shut up, ADHD. Shut up. Chat. Spam memes, please. It's Dark Age on Arena. Help me. Help me. This is why I like Empire Wars so much. Is I hop into the next game and I have to immediately start casting stuff or I miss it. Whereas I missed this. What did I miss? Nothing. We missed nothing. Who are we? Why are we here? Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. There you go. Now they're both red. Who knows who's gonna win? Not them, because they're both red. Another one. Another one. Another one.
I'm gonna go build my own arena with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
arena.
Yes. Yes.
Huh? Another one.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
And another one.
Huh? Ah!
Jail.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh? It's not even Alucard doing it? Oh my.
Huh?
Hello? Yes?
3 days a week or every other day.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Feel that?
Feel what, Mr. Lee?
Nice.
Huh?
Nice. The way
My
the ship
visual
clings to
sensors
the air.
detect a man in a tracksuit with a
Ship
desire
clings to
to speak.
It's already started, my dear good friend.
Right, let's start it. The Nikkei Apocalypse.
The shit blizzard.
It's the Nikkei Apocalypse. There I was, about to smash my baseball bat into Great Rang's kneecaps when I realized that if I did that, he wouldn't be able to sign my paycheck.
Nice. 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 Nice.
She's workshop. Build a She's workshop, no me rams. Giggity. The workshop shall now produce rams.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
Workshops.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
Workshops.
Now, I've seen some workshops before. Do they get a unique workshop that has a ram in it? Or is that in every Siege workshop? Ah, towers and rams. Is Red allowed to Vil fight? Yes. Vils are not military. What's Red gonna do? Knights? They didn't go to Stone. Monks? Siege Workshop? Unique workshop for Feudal Age. Well, the thing about walls is if your whole wall isn't the same thing, then it's the weakest spot is the part that isn't the same thing and is weaker. A wall's only as strong as its weakest brick. How's the saying go? Yeah, blue is almost overhoused. I don't think that's enough rams to kill the TC, though. This one had dived, it might have been. The red decides to pull it back and put it on the barracks. There's another one coming out. Spanish player has managed to get a knight out. Vils are kind of in trouble here. Yeah, getting decent value out of killing the houses for sure. Look at the vill count.
Hello? Yes?
Down goes the gate. Nice. Good fight there from Smart Guy. Smart Guy is closing in on getting the W here. Ooh, and taking mango shots to that ram. Tonka needs another castle. It needs another mango, I think. The mangoes are the key to Blue not dying here. Big shot on the forward vills. Oof. I don't know how many more shots like that Smart Guy can take. Turn and fire on the vills. Certainly got a lot of chase out of that. Tatanka just hit one of his own villagers with the mango shot there. Yeah, Blue has 24 vills, but Smart Guy also didn't make vills for quite a long time. I'm getting tired, guys. I think Smart Guy's gonna get this bounty. Tatanka would need more mangoes, better constant vill production. Oh, or to kill all these vills with the mangonel shot would do it too. The Tonkas had very good micro with the mangonel they do have, though. Oof, I am tired. Man, that's hitting me. Mangonel squeezing away from the Rams again and again. But Smart Guy making more and more progress into Tatanka's base. Tatanka's floating a decent amount of res. Could probably do with making a bunch of knights instead of just one or two. It's a good game too. Like, it's an excellent game. All this pressure from Smart Guy. totally not a time I should be getting like tired or sleepy. It's 8 p.m. I was working a hockey game 2 days ago at this time. Like I was. I am exhausted though. I had a long weekend. Friday game, Saturday game, Sunday game. Did a stream all 3 days. Well, finally Blue got enough mangonels together in one spot to actually push back this huge push, and smart guys come forwards with tons of villagers. Mangonels raining pain down on smart guy now. Holy crap. Look at the mango shots. Uh-oh. Tower's at 95%. Mangoes need to focus on the vills. They don't. And that's disaster for smart guy. That was a crazy push. He got the TC though. He did manage to get the TC at the same time. Smart guy says, I win. TC is down. TC is down, no resign. TC isn't everything there, smart guy. Although Tatanka doesn't have another one, so all of this is idle TC time for Tatanka now. How far will Blue take this?
Yeah, what?
Doesn't have the stone for a TC because he just built one. He just built one. Did he buy stone? Yeah, he bought stone. Both players not dead. Smart guy continuing to echo in existence. And a raison d'etre. Oh man. I had an energy drink. This is just energy drink crash. Power through graph. I feel like I slept pretty good last night. I don't know what's going on. Oh! Right onto the spine. Smart guy's push got shut down. It really looked like it was on the cusp of being a victory. I pulled up the game-winning animation, and Blue's Mango Micro just picked up from there. Tower here would be nice. Deep breath. Some oxygen. More vills coming forwards. I mean, he knows if he doesn't get in. Very low HP vills now. Charging can prove problematic. One tower goes down. Smart guy is losing his purchase here. Gonna get shoved right out of the base in a second. Blue's base looking more and more normal. The villager smashing the ground and somehow repairing a mangonel 3 tiles away. Using the power of ultrasonic vibrations to induce something. And smart guy goes down. But the bounty goes up to 14. Chat, tell me, do I still got it? How am I looking? Oops.
Excuse me for 1 second.
No excusing. Pardon me, I pushed the wrong button. Yeah, good attempt, smart guy. Only Rams going up to 14. The ground vibrations induce reparative effects. That's what it is. It's ultrasonic, supersonic vibrations.
This is fine.
This is fine. How you doing, Lunatic T-Bot?
That's okay. Things are gonna be okay.
6 hours of casting is, I think, weighing on me a bit here. Huh? 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 Do we want to do another bounty? Do I got one in me?
Huh?
Twitch chat, do you guys want another bounty? Convince me. If only there was some redeem you guys could do to convince me. If I get a whole bunch of another ones, I feel like I could be convinced.
Another one. Another one.
That was 2. I don't know about it. That was like 2. Another one. Another one.
A pathetic human so rarely just forced % gifts % to consume a
That
tier
is
1
not
amount
what I
of
meant.
rank juice.
And another
In total, they forced % total gifts %
I
to
just wanted
consume
another
rank
ones.
juice.
I just wanted another one. I was gonna do at least one more. I was just like getting psyched up. Sober Lee, that's very, very, very nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And another one.
That's unbelievable. W's in chat for Sober Lee right now. All right, we're doing another one. I'll open it up. Slap. Will Smith slap clears the board, and we're doing another one.
Another one.
Exclamation mark ticket to sign up for the bounty right now. Just like that. I'll play the wheel of music. I'll push the button and everything. So how's that? Ooh, yeah, Michael's gonna take another crack at it. Okay. Now I am very happy. Thank you, Soberly. That was not why I said that. On the other hand, it does guarantee I do another one. I'm not gonna pretend I'm. That makes me solid. No. Doesn't make me a solid. Just makes me
And another one.
respectful of people who support me. So many megahons. For real though. Michael, you're the only one signing up.
Another one.
I thought there was all these people who were saying another one.
Huh?
And then we got Michael and Riot Act, and that's it.
Huh?
Alright. Michael or Riot Act, I'm gonna flip a coin here. Oh, let's do a giveaway.
Huh?
Let's do a giveaway. Okay. You guys know the rules. Maybe some of you don't. The way this works is to earn some wheel spots. All you got to do is, one second, let me make it stop flashing. All you got to do is enter the unique unit's name spelled correctly first. Ready? Go. What is it, chat? A Janissauri. No, I don't think it's a Janissauri. I think it's pretty sure it's a plumed archer. I agree with a plumed archer. It's a plumed archer because it has a toilet. No, it's a plumed archer. And leopard gets it. Let's do another. We'll do another. It's a war elephant. A Hussite wagon. That's the easy one. All right, one more. We'll do one more.
Unique unit.
I don't know. I can't see. I don't know what happened. It was broken. We'll do one more time. Oh, it's a ballista elephant. Ratha. A Rathasaurus Rex. Ratha Archer. Ratha. Camel Archer. I think it's a camel archer. It's a Ratha. Who got it? Miscellaneous leopard again. Somebody banned miscellaneous leopard. This guy's cheating. He's cheating. He's a mod. How could he be getting them? All right. Reichel or Mayad Act. I think I said your name's right. We're going to spin between the two of you. And I'm going to add a whole bunch of extra things until we can't read your names. It's so small, okay? So the spinning is basically visually irrelevant. You don't know which one is which. Go. I don't know which one that is. Michael 1! Michael 1, you are the selected one. And it's gone. How you doing, Soberly? Have a free explosion. Did I give you an explosion? Did you give 5 subs and not get an explosion? That's truly a tragedy of the times. Michael 1 is in queue. We got one more claim in us here. Additional explosion for Grath's tardiness. There you go. Thank you. Much appreciated. My mod's got my back.
Nice.
Man, you know what I could really use is a throat lozenge.
Nice.
Like, unironically, I could really use a throat lozenge. You know, I really wish that we could somehow be sponsored by a throat lozenge company.
If your throat is sore, I bet you need some lozenges. Take it from me, Alligator Andy. Your friends seem to take unnecessary precautions when you try to cough on them. Do they spend an inordinate amount of time at the sink or otherwise cleaning their hands, trying to remove your phlegm from their body? Or for some fucking reason, you're still working around asbestos in 2024. Or maybe you spend all your free time breakdancing and playing rock, paper, scissors in a dusty warehouse. Maybe you're someone who spends lots of time underground or trying strange new throat medication that hasn't worked. Perhaps you're the subject of a series of strange Black Ops military encounters that have left your throat dry and parched. Or maybe you even almost drowned to death at your local pool like an idiot. Hi, I'm Alligator Randy, and all of our Alligator Randy's alligator lozenges are made of alligator-tastic alligator babies to make sure your throat can bite back. Don't struggle to be understood just because your throat. You cut your throat. Trust me, Alligator Randy, because I'm never misunderstood. Competing brands' pills are over 15 times larger. Alligator Randy's throat lozenges are safe for children, probably. Plus, if you pick up an Alligator Randy's throat lozenge packet today, it comes with one free meal at my restaurant. Alligator Randy's throat lozenges. It's better than getting bit in the throat by an alligator.
Valley, huh? Wallflower Valley might work really well, yeah. $37 on the line. Hold on, we need different music now because this is getting serious. We need different music. This is serious. This is the big shot. You might never get more chance at more money playing AOE2 in your whole life than a wallflower. Remember it the rest of your life, probably. This is Crathrang Bounties. Kapow! Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Jordan! Right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? This is Michael Jordan's intro music. His name's Michael, too. His name is Michael. And he is going to be a champion. What else? Wait, what else? What else we got? What else we got? If you had one shot, one opportunity for Mom Spaghetti.
Look, if you had Mom Spaghetti, did you capture it or just let it slip? Yo. His palm spaghetti, knees weak, arms spaghetti. There's vomit on his sweater spaghetti. Mom spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm spaghetti to drop bombs. But he keeps on spaghetti. What he wrote down, the whole crowd goes spaghetti. He opens his mouth, but spaghetti won't come out. He's choking how? Everybody's choking now. Spaghetti's run out. Time's up. Over. Wow.
Snap back to spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Oh,
there goes spaghetti. He's so mad, but he won't give up spaghetti. No, he won't have it. He knows he keeps on forgetting that Mom Spaghetti's dope. He knows that, but he's broke. He's so stagnant. He knows when he goes back to his Mom Spaghetti. That's when it's back to the lab again, yo. This old spaghetti better go capture spaghetti and hope it don't pass. Mom Spaghetti, it's ready. You better never let it go. You only get one spaghetti, not miss your chance to blow. Cause spaghetti comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself. Mom Spaghetti, it's ready.
delicious, delicious, delicious. Yesterday I had tortellinis with white sauce and meatballs. It was fantastic. And birthday cake. This is my mom's birthday. Wallflower. Wallflower. Bounty player Michael 1. My one co 1. My one co 1. You don't want to lose, Mom Spaghetti. How are you gonna get it back? This is your one shot, your only chance. Mom Spaghetti, it's ready. She's gonna run off to the hills to build the house. And there's going to be this much idle time off of a villager. So 30% will be missing from a vill. This is what is known as a cactus. And you can actually go up and eat these delicious fruits, but you might get stabbed by the cactus. And also you might not be able to eat the fruit. They might be poisonous. So don't listen to me and definitely do not eat random cactuses. Mom Spaghetti is ready. You want to never let it go. You only get one spaghetti, it's ready. Opportunity comes once in a spaghetti. Spaghetti. Now I'm hungry. Fuck. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I can't focus, guys. I'm sorry. I might be done here. All I can think about is food and dinner. He's hungry. How are you doing, by the way, Hukuwando? Huku up the window. Ooh, we're all the way up against up at 60. Enterprise, huh? Enterprise, huh?
10 years ago, a crack commando unit was sent to prison by a military court for a crime they didn't commit. These men promptly escaped from maximum security stockade to the Los Angeles underground. Today, still wanted by the government, they survive as soldiers of fortune. If you have a problem, if no one else can help, and if you can find them, maybe you can hire the A-Team.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 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 Michael going for the sneak again here with Georgians. Some solid potential here, I gotta say. Erks? Not yet. She's in position. Michael's still opting for the mill as the second building to go up. Remember that Firelancer bounty I did with China? Yep. I do, smart guy. I do. I wonder where the pros got that idea for Firelancers. Oh well, we'll never know. Phosphor probably thought of it, right, smart guy? Wasn't it your suggestion? Someone suggested fire lancers. It was not my idea. Someone told me you should do fire lancers only. I remember that part. I take no responsibility. This is how you do a hitbox. See how clean this hitbox is? It's crazy. This is how you don't do a hitbox. You ready? See how I'm not anywhere fucking near it? Look where. Oh, there's nowhere near a town center, but look. Absolute crap. Alright, what are we missing down here? That's the worst. That's the most egregious example there is. Is when you're clicking on a foundation in Capture Age. See, that's as bad as it gets in Capture Age. Hit this. My goodness. The buildings are forwards, but the opponent is back. And it looks like these villagers building this tower are gonna have a snack. She'll try to escape, but she'll probably get stabbed. I guess that's why... I don't know. Anyways, that's not going up. Dodging shots. So close, 92%. Just about had it up. And is Red gonna call it there? That was some good dancing. This bounty is fucking hard. GG, Michael. Yeah, if the stone was forward, this comes down to a better map, because then red doesn't go, blue doesn't go back here and find this at all. Michael also could have made a spear, and that could have drawn away some of the tower fire, maybe. Yeah, he built the tiniest base in the history, so doing a sneak is impossible. You could have had a forward, though, and settled for a forward instead of snap. But I like the sneak. The sneak is great. The sneak will work. This absolutely will kill somebody. Yeah, I think forwards and outside would do it. Like here, or like you were basically back here. Like you could have gone there. And then you at least have the building forwards, and it's not somewhere they're likely to find it. And then if they even do come and pressure it, and then it's the opposite direction of where your base is. Still. Yep, GG. Guys, I'm going to pack it in here. I'm freaking exhausted. We had a great stream. And I think it's a good call on it point. I thought today would go not great, but it ended up going fine. It went I won't say it went fantastic compared to the whatever 200 viewer stream we did, but for it compared to itself, I think we did great compared to previous weeks. And I had fun, and I needed the change of pace from Red Bull, but now I'm excited to cast Red Bull tomorrow, let my voice recover, and do that. Do I have anyone I can send you to here? Doesn't look like it. Send you to your old dad. Sumo's live.
I'm saying had.
Sumo is sumoing. I'm gonna send you to Snibble. Alright, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you for watching. Bounties was great. Thank you to anybody who watched on YouTube as well. And I'll be back tomorrow with some Red Bull casting. And we'll see how long we can roll with that. Okay? Explosion. Have a good night, and congratulations to everybody who won Smart Guy and Emblazoned, and thanks to Smart Guy for sending it back to the stream, and Emblazoned basically for giving half of it back to the stream with a gift sub and to somebody random, and then I gave him one of a sub, so I got half of that back. Like, fantastic stream. You guys are awesome. And I look forward to someone finally getting Wallflower. Wait, before we go, I should turn that up to $38, right? Before I go, that should be $38. Yeah, good call. And say hi to Snibble. Snibble's probably streaming in German, but he's a nice guy. Explosion. Have a good night.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Shaboom. Life could be a dream. If I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that
Oh, really? Thanks for those gift subs again. Good night, guys.
Hello again. Shaboom, and open we'll meet again. Boom.